hi Phoenix. How are you? You've been well? Yeah, just literally came on. But I managed to get this done earlier today. That one still needs to be finished and, finish this one. So now I want to fill in these. There's a good bit of work to be done on this. But we'll finish a lot of the decoration and groundwork once I do. The vast majority of it, actually. And then maybe some tweaking up here. Something here. It should be pretty decent after that. Oh. One moment. I'll go in and I'll turn the game down. Yeah. It's the beach thing. One moment. No, I think I do it from here, actually. Oh. That's a bit better, isn't it? How's the sound now? I think that might be better. Yeah, it's the beach. You hear the crashing of the waves. Seems to be better on my end. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, let's see if I can fill in on these pieces. Hi, Young. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. I just turned down the sound effects on this a little bit. So, how's my voice? Let's say over the noise of the breaking surf here. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Sounds much better. Yeah, I noticed that a few times and I meant to adjust it, but slipped my mind. And I see it so many times on other channels. The sound of the game will drown someone out. But I've just gotten so used to it. These I will have to actually raise quite well. Not really, I think I can live with that little piece in the end. We'll bring it to the edge. Okay, let's fill these. Yeah, I finished this one. So this is what I wanted to do with the trees. I think it's the only way to go. I think that would work, and I'll do a little bit on the statue later. So, I have my work cut out for me with this little thing we dreamed up. It's tedious putting them in, but I think it's worth the effect. Remember, this was pretty drab. But there's a lot to do here as well. This will have to be done exactly the same way. Well, we'll do a bit of it and then we'll see if we can switch to something else. I'd like to get this finished here if I could, so I'll see if I can do this one. Might have a little bit of problems with these middle ones. They're, I think, is it 2 or 1.5? I think it's 1.5 on these. No, 2. I should be able to get them. I'll give them a try. Maybe it's this one, this 1.5. Yeah. Mm, that's the 1.5. That one might give me a bit of a hassle, but what I can do with that is I can glitch the last piece, maybe. I was taken to the hospital yesterday, oh my, for digestive issues. I was held overnight for dehydration. Oh, I hope you feel better soon also. Sorry, I didn't see that. I've been getting a lot of tummy problems lately. But personally, I think myself, it's got to do with my ulcers. So, you know what happens every now and again. It was probably a bug you picked up, I'd say. Phoenix, was it? I heard some of my friends that's saying that here in my country, at least, there's a lot going around this time of year. All right. Every time I wake this past few months, for about an hour or two after, I feel like dead warmed up. Oh, where is this? Okay. Alright, we'll get these ones in. Cover them over and then add that decoration to it. The two lawns, not sure what I'm going to do there yet, to be honest. Let's see if we can stop this snapping down a bit too much. It seems to be there, doesn't it? That looks about right. Now, that seems to be a pretty decent snap. Kind of weird too how it snapped. It is, isn't it? Okay, we'll see if we can get it in properly anyway. Might have to push that one down a fraction, but we'll see. No, that looks good. I think that works. Good, 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 good. Right. Now let's get the rest of it done. That's about right. Hmm. Maybe a tad low. Yeah, just a tad. Oh, lovely. No, it won't snap. Oh my, it's really off, isn't it? Okay. That line is ridiculously off. Oh, it doesn't seem to. Oh, it is. Ah, yeah. Stupid. That's what it is. I can't really see it properly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do it the hard way. These ones were 1.5, so. I don't know how I'll manage those. I might have to glitch the last piece. A little different than the other ones. I'm not sure about getting this one in. But I would have to, actually. 100% would have to. Yeah, it's the hard way for this one, I'd say. Ah, there, it's not bad. I think we get away with that. Once the plants are in. That's another one. Looks to be a decent size, doesn't it? Yeah. That wasn't too bad. That's the downside, let's see. Yeah, that might work. Ah, really? Okay, it's pretty strange. Might have to push this down a tad. Ah, ah. I don't know what this will do. No, definitely not. Yeah, it will. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right there. Okay, it looks like I'm getting rid of this junk. I better save it. I think I can scrap some of this junk. Oh, hi, Rock. Hi, how are you? Oh, the usual. Building away, Rock. How have you been? Yeah, I might have to get rid of some of this junk. Well. Let's save it here just in case. But I've decided to go with this kind of thing. Rock. Just need a little bit on the statue after. We have a lot of this to do. We can get rid of the outside ones and get the garden over with. We can concentrate on the inside again. Yeah, it's coming along. I think this kind of matches what I want. This end here is giving me a tiny bit of trouble. I think the 2 trees are the only way I could really go. Yeah, that kind of arching look, and I think that would be enough on the trees, at least. Now let's see if I can clean this one up a little bit. Hopefully I don't have to move too much to get this done. So what were you up to today? Croc, Phoenix, and Young. Yeah, you see, it might have been a mistake not to get that straight away, but it's one I'll try and rectify. How would I get to that little guy? There it is there. Now, getting that back, you see, is the problem. But I will try. I just really will try. Must be just simple enough. I don't know what the problem is there. 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 And then we push this back. Oh, come on now, don't be like that. Oh. There. There we go. Now we're all set again. We got that nice and clean. And that should do a better job. Not much of the day. Lazy Friday. Oh, cool. Got some rest. Just a rental flat repaint. Ah. And stain the cedar deck. Oh, cool. Got back not long ago. Ah. Stopped at the pub for some pints. Nice. I really need a trip there myself, to be honest. It's been so long since I went out for a drink. Oh. Right. I think we have this one. There it should be. I wonder if it's working up a tiny bit more and hiding that. Maybe. Now let's see. Yeah. Let's see if I can hide that with the plants. I'd say that would do it. Okay. Let's get some daylight. I do have a wee scram on the weekend. It's Friday, of course. Right, 14. Now, where's my soda? Okay. Alright, let's continue. I think that's the last piece. Then we can try and fill it in. It's only a small section, so we should get through it reasonably quickly. I'll most likely have to glitch this one as well. That ain't bad. It's not the greatest either, but there. Okay. Right, let's start using our plants. I might have use for that, so we'll leave that there for a while. Okay, we'll start from this one, and we'll see if we can get it done. What have you been up to? Oh, exciting! I haven't done anything exciting in about 8 years. No, let me see. Basically just store run, walk my dogs. One of my nephews was around for a little while earlier. Had a little chat, watched a tiny bit of TV, and tried to get some rest. Pretty much the same for me every day I rock. Yeah, pretty much the same. And of course beautifying the common world. Yeah, that's a must. No, pretty boring. I could definitely do with a vacation or something. You know, even if it was in country. You know, just to get away from the routine, if it was even only for a few days. But every morning I wake up, it takes me hours just to be, you know, able to move around without, so much pain. Well, it could be worse. I can't complain. It gets old pretty quickly, I rock. It gets old pretty quickly. If you have too much free time, it tends not to be free time anymore, if that makes any sense. You know, free time is associated with, you know, looking forward to it. Not really, you know, kind of boring. I suppose it didn't help that I was always busy, you know, since my working age, and then for a dead stop was a bit sudden. I didn't see that one coming, I can tell you. Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, well, it could have been much worse. We have to spread these a bit and ignore the temptation to keep them tight. Yeah, something like that. We'll walk away across, as long as they're not too close. I think it gives a better look. Oh, hi Jaeger. How are you? I hope you're well. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. How have you been? That would be wonderful, Rock. I think I need her help. This what I'm doing here is a good way to kind of cope with those issues. I think no matter what happens, it's important to keep the mind working. If you don't, it can turn against you. Traitorous mind. Okay. And this little guy. Yeah, one more should do it. I would say. I'll get rid of that ball patch. Yeah. There we go, I think that works. I don't want to crowd it out too much. I can use these on the next one. There. Right, let's get our water pans on this. We'll probably need to. I'll get another section over with. Oh, I didn't. I knew I'd need that guy. We can use that as a snapping point, that's it. This will be a battle now. Slow going on this. But at least we'll finish a section once it's done. Won't be a lot more we can do with it. Huh. Okay. Yeah, roughly. Let's have a look at this other stuff. More like that. There. Where's that other one? I'll have to make more of these in a moment, but that's the last one. I know we need more materials. Leave you down there. There you go. That's another one. Gonna take a bit of time to do these, isn't it? I make a point to do an offering and ask for a special recovery as you a member of my tribe. Brother, and it pains me you aren't feeling well. And I appreciate that, Rock. I appreciate that, I really do. Not bad. Oh, it's an ongoing thing, really. It's nothing to be concerned too much about. I pushed my body too far for too long. As my dad used to say, you know, you'll eventually pay for your sins. He didn't elaborate much more than that, but I think I get it now. Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, I think we carry on with this one. Now, yeah, we needed some materials for. We'll be using a lot of purified water, I'd say, so we just get enough to tide us over for a moment. No, 100 won't last long, but it'll just tide us over for a little while. Basically the same here and the rest of them, and then, well, out from the gardens here, and when I decide what to do with them, especially this. Well, I have half an idea for this. We'll need some kind of plant inside, and I've got a kind of trellis-looking grill thing in black iron. I might use on this. I think would look nice. No, it is. Yeah. It was a thing I had to do. You know what I mean? And we have to do what we must. Although, you know, at the time, it's keeping you fit, it's keeping you strong. You know, you're providing for your family. You don't really look at the long-term effects. It doesn't even enter your mind. But I suppose once you get to a certain age, anyway, even if you didn't lead such an active life, I think you mostly get this kind of stuff anyway, to be honest. Yeah, that would do. Okay. Right, I'll save this. We don't want to lose anything here. And there might be a few little touches I'll do after to make it better. This, I really hate large areas, but eventually I'm going to have to tackle that. That was a pain, because it's very easy to, you know, put these too close together. Yeah, yeah. It's the thing to do, yeah. It's the thing to do. Now, yeah, but once you reach a certain age, your body doesn't heal as well as it used to. All down to your joints, really, I'd say. Now, what surprised me is how quickly it happened. It wasn't a slow progression like I thought it would be, so I could stop, you know, before it was too bad. It just happened in seconds. I just pushed too far. I suppose throwing a tree trunk half the size of that tree over a 6-foot wall might have been the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. Although I was pretty ticked off at the time. Hmm. Hmm. The latter. IROC. Yeah, my dad used to say that. The latter. Yeah, my dad would say. That was an old saying he had. You'll eventually pay for your sins. Which is kind of like a Nostradamus prediction. It can be applied to so much. A kind of blanket explanation. There we go. Well, at least this is winding me down a little bit, as silly as that sounds. It kind of gets me back in focus. A distraction can be a powerful thing. A little bit, I suppose, like, a crying child and you dangle a shiny object and shake it in front of them. It's a little bit like that. I never got. I noticed your post came up on an alert, and I got into so much today. I haven't been on Discord yet. Discord will only alert me, let's say, if my name is mentioned. But I think every post that goes in comes up for a split second on my phone. I thought I noticed something. I must definitely go in and see that one. I will get around to it. You don't see the black thorn ones anymore. You can still get some of those, and they're actually quite old. These might be a little close together now. I want to be careful here. Last thing I need to do is crowd this out. Although the kills you posted, they were pretty cool. And there was a decent set of bagpipes in there as well. There you go. I could just get this around in and then we'd get a work from the edges. Yeah, well, this will keep us occupied for a while at least, I'd say. We definitely get the look we want. We're actually kind of lucky, the colouring on this. The orange colouring. But it was by far the best option, I think. see where I'm kind of snookered on this now. That's a bit better. That's way better. County Wicklow, yeah? Oh, definitely, yeah. Let's say off the coast of Galway. The Aran Islands, I think it is. I speak Gaelic there 100%. Actually, it's not a huge population. I think it's just in the hundreds, but mostly kind of fishing community. But they actually get paid. Yeah, that's how bad it's become. They get paid for well, I don't know if you could call it paid. They get a lot of help, let's say, in the community and certain yeah, well, basically it is paid to actually speak that. And that worked. So the main language there would be Gaelic. I think it's about the only place you're going to find where everybody speaks it. Well, it's strange how a couple of centuries can change something. You know, one moment, let's say, speaking your language carries a death sentence. And a couple of centuries after that, they'll actually pay you to speak it. Make up your mind. There. You're a little iffy, aren't you? That is a bit much of there. That's a bit better. I have to patch this as we go down, let's say. Do a better job. The passage of time has some funny twists. It's like being in a bad marriage. One minute you're scolded for doing something, and the next you're encouraged to do it. No, make up your mind. Yeah, exactly. But it's never. I think it's never a bad idea, no matter how little your language is spoken internationally, to keep it alive. When you lose your national language, you'll lose a lot. It is a really, really old language. It was around long, long, long before English. There we go. But it's still around. It's making a really big comeback, actually. And they had a wrong system in the 60s, 70s, and to the mid 80s. It was kind of forced in school. And some of your grades depended on it as well. That didn't work. No, how could it? But now, let's say, what we're doing now is we're opening up, well, a lot since about the very early 90s. Gael Scots. And basically it's Irish right from the start. All of the curriculum is in Irish, and the kids would join it at a very, very young age. It's probably not going to help you in the workplace. That I know. So one could say, you could teach them something else instead. But it's not forced. They just speak in it, so it would be natural, for young kids to learn that as a second language without, interfering with, their studying. You wouldn't have to push it too hard. Hmm. It is. It definitely is. I think that's why they started at these um, young age schools. You know how kids can pick up language pretty easy. Within a year can speak it, and within 3 be fluent. Without really trying if they're immersed in it at a young age. Without it, let's say, taxing them too much while they're studying. So I think that's a good idea. But still a lot has been lost with the old Gaelic, you know. But I think Connemara still retains a lot. I think my granddad's family, or his grandparents' family, must have come from that region. Yeah, he spoke a lot of it. Like that form of Irish would have been considered ancient even when, Irish was being spoken here before the first of the invasions. Hmm. Yeah. There's, strangely enough, there's a few types. No, maybe just a few words changed here and there. But even Irish, I suppose, just like English, has evolved, over the past, 5 centuries, definitely. But if you go back, maybe before the invasion, let's say, you go back 1500 years, 1600 years, Irish was much different. More like Klingon. But I suppose it gets influenced, with other languages eventually, just like English does. Even whole sentences are broken down in a different way. But I remember my granddad's Gaelic was much different. More, more from the throat. Right, that's not bad. We'll move that one in a second, and we need to sleep. From Belfast, huh? Nice. They're the only ones that really speak it now because it's part of their qualifications for being a teacher. You want to be a teacher, you're going to have to speak some kind of Irish. But to actually find work, next to impossible. You would have to work in radio or TV, and even that there's a limited amount of jobs for that. All the media jobs here go to politicians, relations, big business guys, and big donors to political parties. Mm. They got that one sewed up. You could pick any TV, within reason, TV or radio presenter, and they'll have connections to either politicians or, big donators, politicians, or very, very wealthy individuals, or kind of old favourites. Things never change in this country, you know that. politicians have a little aristocracy going. But they're doing it low profile. You know, for the best part, they're keeping their head down. No. Yeah, we just got a few more on this. We're halfway through this. And then what if we finished all the one? Oh no, hang on, halfway on my backside. We still have this. This is a huge undertaking. Took ages to do that one. We'll sort on these and then we'll go to a few of the smaller ones. It's less daunting. Something like that, is it? It's a little bit closer. Oh, like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll get one more. Liz Truss, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've seen a little bit of her. I haven't actually seen her. I've seen a few pictures of her here and there on YouTube. No, I'm not familiar with her. I haven't followed British politics in a long, long time, to be honest. Yeah. I've been kind of, for the past few years, let's say, not tuning in so much to media. Yeah, yeah, to a serf or a peasant. Exactly. I think, well, if you look at it logically, IROC, let's say if you go back a century, like here, for instance, you know, De Valera would have been the first of the Taoiseachs. Um, then his son got into politics, and then his son, and there's, you know, even his grandson now is in. So, if you get a politician whose dad was a politician, and whose dad before him was a politician, and that seems like it's handed down to every generation, these guys don't even have to canvass too much. They can work off the work, let's say, their ancestors did, and they can get into office quite easily. There's not much difference in that, let's say, and the aristocracy, where you're actually born to a position and it's handed to you from birth. You know, that's not much of a stretch to jump from that. You know, the way the system works here. It would be maybe probably 7 to 10 families who have a long tradition of that, and they don't even have to try to get into office. So that breeds a lot of entitlement, you know. And you have families basically, what can I say, out of touch with everything. They're protected from it in a bubble, you know. They're only aware of, you know, the privileged life that they have. And, yeah, pretty much like an aristocracy. Yeah, I follow all politics to a certain extent, you know. But all politics is, yeah, pretty much the same, to be honest. If you dig deep enough under the skin, it's never about what they're talking about. It's their actions that count. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we need some of this here. One more to be precise. Oh, we never get that to snap. We'll do it the hard way. My mum said politics is a dirty bedfellow. It is. Your mum really knew what she was talking about. But here, that's probably the same everywhere else, but anyone here in this country, the vast majority of people, kind of know the system, you know. And the system here, we view our police force as not a kind of serve and protect organisation, although that is part of the job description, I suppose. But more of a kind of an enforcement tool from the government for policies. Less about constitution, even though they swear a note to the constitution that, in my opinion, they break every single day. So, a little bit like bailiffs, I wonder if the same opinion is held in other countries. I've never lived long enough in another country to really, get a feel for it. At most, maybe 6-12 months, but not enough to, to understand. That's not bad, guys. Looks pretty enough. Now, yeah, it takes a bit of time, but, it's done, it's over with. We got it. Oh, when it's all done, it will look pretty okay, I think. Oh yeah, it's definitely a little different. But I remember, I think it was about 15 years ago. There was a local car boot sale. So I went there and I was looking at something anyway. It was an old lady. Oh my, she must have been at least 95, 96, maybe more. We got into a conversation. And she was a true rebel. She said she didn't know why the people were taking so much hassle from the government. She said, in my day, she said, we'd all get together. And she said we would have stormed Dublin Castle. And she said my family, she said, really hates it. She said, and gets embarrassed when I talk like that. Oh, I said, there's no need to get embarrassed with me. I said, we're totally of one mind on that one. But she was a lovely old air. A real rebel. No matter how many times I rewatch and reread history, it really ticks me off. Still, that Anglo-Saxons were able to hold against the Vikings, the Gaels, the Picts, and the Cumbrians. and robe France entered our lot as well. No, I don't think so. Well, let's say, let me see if I can remember my history. Yeah, you had the Anglo-Saxons, then you had the Normans, the Saxons. There was another crowd, wasn't there? Oh, there was another crowd. I'm trying to think of the other crowd as well. Let me see. Oh, I forget. Yeah, but that would have been, let's say, around the 10th century. Or the 10th... yeah, it would have been. That would have been a large battle. So that would be, what, Normans, Normandy. Well, it would have been called Normandy, not a part of France at that time. That was the last time Britain was taken over. The Normans, yeah. Hmm. Exactly, yeah. If you're if you fail to learn from your past mistakes, you're doomed to repeat them. No, more of an observation really of fact. But let's say an opinion that I share with a lot of, let's say, historians and military experts about how the Vikings were stopped. Well, basically, the Vikings were always a kind of hit and run, kind of raiders. Um, got to the stage where they had to settle, you know. But their Achilles heel, let's say, in large battles, was siege warfare. They just never warmed up to siege warfare. Um, basically, a large town, if they had decent defences, lots of supplies, they could easily wait them out. In the early days, yeah, they ran through with not much to stop them. They couldn't get the parts, let's say, that were heavily defended, and eventually people copped on to this and they started making large defences, and that was their weak point. Then let's say, the bickering parts of Britain basically had a common enemy. They kind of united and eventually pushed them out. But it stayed in Ireland for about 2 centuries after, I think, before we eventually took them out as well. The last of it would have finished up, let's say, around Dublin, around the Curragh and that. And that's where they took out one of Ragnar's sons in that battle. That much I can remember. Absolutely brilliant warriors. Akin to the Spartans, I think, in how they worked the system. But just couldn't adapt, to siege warfare. And that, I think, is why they were eventually repelled, the Vikings. But they endured for a long time despite that. Now, there's actually very few Irish without Viking blood. They were here for a long time. And they founded our capital. I think they founded London as well, the UK's capital. Hmm. Well, I think that's a, their seamanship was astounding, for its time. The the foundation, let's say, of warfare, that never really lasts. Although that was the time, you know, that's how things were done. I tend to look at the Vikings, you know, let's say for their workmanship, their dedication, the beautiful things they could create, and their culture. I never really judged the Vikings under warfare, you know. But all warfare at that time was done out of necessity. If you were, you know, it was kind of like dog eat dog sort of time. And it wasn't just the Vikings; it was every country. If you were powerful enough and you needed something desperately enough, you just took it. It didn't really have any implications like it has today. They had a great kind of clan kinship that you would have to respect. You don't see that anymore. You might see it in some families, but I don't know how far does it go. Now people are more obsessed with things, status, less about family or brotherhood or someone having your back. Those things don't even come into the equation anymore. Now it's not about who you are. It's more about what you appear to be. That's pretty sad. Oh yeah, that's one thing. That's your first lesson in history. Hi, Rock. Everything is a cycle. The names and dates might be changed and maybe a few of the reasons here and there, but the core things stay the same. All great disasters, all great wars start with a ton of really angry people. And then you get governments, let's say, wanting to still keep it in power and kind of pushing their anger towards other things, and eventually it just gets all out of hand and it really hits the fan. There's nothing like a good enemy to stir the masses. Give them a common goal. Keep them occupied. Smoke and mirrors. You sure are more right than you know. It's kind of running a country 101 now, that's I can see it change eventually. But for things to change, they would have to get much worse. That's another thing we've learned from history. That, I don't think I'll be around to see that one. Thank goodness. That one I would like to miss. It's not gonna be pretty. In your military. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that would give you more opportunity to see stuff in action. I suppose if I was to objectively look at my country and where we are now, we're not too bad compared to, the hot mess that some countries are in, some European countries also. But still, we didn't have a good start. It kind of fast-tracked us in the wrong direction. And that was the outcome of the Civil War. Probably not a popular opinion, but then again, a lot of people don't know their history and the facts leading up to it. One should always do a good bit of research, to form an opinion, and even at that, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily right, but at least it's informed. Not bad. It is. It is IROC. Yeah, basically. Those kind of factions come and go. Yeah, they come and go. They're just new names on the board. The old battle is pretty much the same, There's a ton of factors that would feed into that one, to be honest. But the crisis I see coming up, I've seen this one coming for quite some time. I've seen it coming 2 decades ago. And they need to get off their backsides because it's doable. And that's the energy crisis. This obsession with oil, such a limited resource that we know, well, if we had to hunker down 3 decades ago, we wouldn't need even 10% of the amount we need now, but because our economies are kind of based on it, yeah, we don't want to wean off that one. Exactly, it never changes. It's a little bit like the king is dead, long live the king. Yeah, there's 50 waiting in the wings to take over exactly the same policies and the same systems. And why not? These guys are jockeying and backstabbing and creating alliances to be the next. Yeah, it's not gonna change. You see, I keep hearing people saying the system has to be changed. I don't think so, iRock. Oh yeah, of course. You see, most people think the system has to be changed to stop this. I'm of a different mind. And they'll say the system is broken. I don't think so either. I think the system is working perfectly. It's working perfectly for what it was designed to do. And what we are seeing now is exactly what it was designed to do. It's always done that. It's always kept the wealthy and powerful in these positions. You know what I mean? So, and the system doesn't have to be changed. It has to be replaced. It's as simple as that. Oh, hi Duru. How are you? I hope you've been well. What is my chat working now? How have you been? We were talking about world domination. So what have you been up to, Dora? No, we were talking about, I kind of brushed a little bit on politics. A tiny bit. You all know my opinion on politics. I suppose I could. I want to do this without opening it up too much, but I might need another one here. Let's say we pull that one down there, and then we swing that one around there, and then the next one we'll just push into the edge, like so. It won't be so nasty, like so. There. That guy. There we go, guys. We got it. One more. There. It's more about what we differ on, and I'm right. Rather to see this differently. Let's discuss it and see whose way is better instead of they are different, strange, wrong, and stupid. Yeah. Well, unless you're one of the top 5 or 1%, well, we're basically all in the same boat together. And I think the quicker we realize this, the better. And it doesn't have to be changed much. You know? Just a little tweak here and there. But the problem is, the divide is getting, as each year goes by, the divide is getting bigger and bigger. It should be, let's say every year that goes by, weighted a little bit more towards the people that have to do the stuff. Because it's, at a ridiculous situation now. But instead of that, it's actually drifting further away. In my opinion. Oh, definitely. Yeah. We're definitely all brothers and sisters, and we're going to have to learn to see through our petty differences. and start tackling the important issues. What we're doing is like, two siblings, and our parents get this, battery operated truck that we can drive, and it comes, let's say, if it comes in a big cardboard box, and we start fighting over the cardboard box. We're fighting for something that makes no difference. We're fighting for the wrong things. Now, so what have you been up to, Dora? Yeah, yeah. Like, let's say, you see the old Star Trek episodes, the one with Leonard Nimoy, the system that they had, where everyone would work, towards that. Can't see that happen, to be honest, but a nice dream. Well, first of all, we have to get, we would have to get the problems out of the way. The things that would cause issues between countries and that would obviously be two main things: food and energy. That would have to be, pretty much nailed down, that we could have as much food and energy as we wanted to, easily and cheaply. We could work from there. That's the two things we would need out of the way. But whatever about food, when it comes to the science of energy, that has been stifled for the longest time. Preferring the oil economy that we have now. Yeah, we're not in a position of power, Iraq, and we know that. It is a helpless feeling. Ironically, if enough of us got together, we would be in a position of power, but that will never happen. You're talking about, you want a vast percentage. But that's never going to happen when people are at each other's throats for, their religion or lack of, the colour of their skin, their class. I could go on forever. And it doesn't help that, people in power tend to stoke the flames and that. But I suppose as long as we're fighting amongst ourselves for the scraps, we're no real threat. This is another thing that you learn from history. Divide and conquer. Yes, as a species we are. Totally agree on that one. But it's kind of wired into us, to be honest. If you can keep someone struggling to survive, they have no time for politics. They have no time to get involved in stuff like that. They're basically just trying to survive and support their families. That would be their number one priority. Keep survival, and paying their bills, someone's number one priority. And you've got a pretty tame subject. But I don't support let's say a violent change, and that would go nowhere. Well, it would go somewhere, but it would not be worth it. It would just set a a precedent that we don't want. It, changes could be made quite peacefully, just if enough people agree. But the people in office that would make these changes and keep them there, that would be enough. So they didn't have to, to a certain extent, play the political game for so many years that they come contaminated by it and seduced by lobbyists. Guys, what's wrong? Is there someone out there? Oh, a fly. Where's the fly gone, Rex? Did you see a fly? What are you afraid of? Is there someone out there? Just one moment. No, doesn't seem to be anyone outside. Probably just a cat or something, I'd say. You okay, Rex? What did you hear? Oh, could have been a ghost, was it? Was it a ghost? Come on. Come on out. What was it you heard? Are you afraid of cats? Are you afraid of cats? It's only a cat. Come on, up you come. It's a good doggy. Now, what were we doing? We need some water to cover this one. Correct. Alright. Yeah, we've just a small piece after this. But we still have that one large piece. I'm not even sure if I want to do it right now. It's a big task. What do we most likely take? An extinction event, of course. Yeah, we only make the changes when we absolutely have to. Unfortunately, that kind of system can, it can sometimes be too late to make the change. If we said, okay, if you carry on the way you're carrying on, within 200 years, the Earth would explode, we totally ignore that. And then maybe the generation that would be on the planet when this is going to happen, they would worry, but then it would be too late. The clock would be turned back, yeah. Basically, there's a kind of, well, if I'm dead already, who cares? Kind of thing. I'll take what I can here, Yeah. Yeah, but not only that, after an event like that, even if, 5, 10, 15% of us survived, it would be more probably like a kind of Fallout 4 kind of world. I think they got that one right. We would go through a horrible time. Yeah, we would be pretty much back to the Middle Ages. That's where we'd be. It would take a long, long time. It would take some great people to rise up and start the whole thing over again. And even if they started a kind of utopia, even if they did eventually get the technology to do these things, you would still have out from that the fringe groups, and the whole system would start all over again. Hmm. The way, I suppose, a mass extinction event, let's say something like the Vaults, where a couple of hundred, maybe 100,000 or more people would be underground, wait maybe a century or so, come back and then start a kind of eating from it. I don't know if that's possible. That would be the only way, I'd say. Hmm. Courier 6. Nice. But I think that's where they were going with the Fallout series. So yeah. But, like, if you're not sure if a catastrophe happens, if it would be like a kind of a Mad Max kind of Fallout 4 thing, the the hoarding of the bottled water, the hoarding of toilet paper, the hoarding of the games consoles, like, that should tell you what kind of direction we'd be going in. You know, it would be bad. Imagine if you know a really massive disaster happened. A disaster that would wipe out maybe 85% of the population, and everything else was in ruins. You know, food and supplies would be scarce. Yeah, we'd be basically murdering each other. Yeah. Like if they went so crazy, during that little pandemic we had, which is just a blip on the radar compared to what these big events would be. I was not impressed, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it would. If you were ever in doubt what you've seen, you see how people hoarded and got greedy and got nasty. Yeah, and that was just for money. But imagine if, you know, they were doing it for survival. How far would these people go? Oh yeah, we're talking about Mad Max. Definitely. I have no doubt in my mind. If I ever had that little incident, let's say, or incidents during the pandemic, definitely reinforced my belief. Oh, we just need these two. Then come on now. I see there's the weather change again. Maybe a tad more. Yeah, something like that, I suppose. I'll get the other one in that stupid weather. My god, that storm. There. Perfect. Just need the other one in on the other side. That's 3 out of 4. That's not bad. Sometimes I wonder how civilized. Not that civilized. It's a thin skin. Young. It definitely is. It wouldn't take much to break that. you know? Not that civilized, but I think I will be glad when the norms, the creamite time has come. Because then I'll be at rest and living relatively stressful. I'm just trying to survive and keep my head above water, yeah, so to speak. Hmm. Yeah. It's a thin web that holds everything together. And this is what confounds me so as well. How, let's say, the powers that be keep pushing, you know. But I tell you, they're playing a dangerous, dangerous game. Ah, that's about right. But I said they must even realize that themselves. On some level, at least. That's not bad, that's 3 out of 4. Cool, right. This is the last one for the tiny ponds. Except that massive one there that I don't want to tackle straight away because this is getting really repetitive doing this. This one we can do a little later. That one will take a while, it's a large area. I did this one earlier today. Oh, this one is what I want to use. I didn't see that guy. They are, yeah. Yes, yes. It's a trait we always had. Definitely a primate trait. Imagine if everyone worked in unison to the greater good. How far could we take it? Right, okay. I'll be happy to get rid of this little bit. We'll try and move on to something a little different. I think a bit of both. You see, the system and the direction we're going, we don't really have much control. Control has been, put in the hands of a few. So, if it wasn't in the hands of a few, let's say, if it was in the hands of everyone, it might, we might not be that bad as a species, I suppose. But, we're only as good as our weakest link when we have maybe what? On the stuff that really matters, maybe what? 500 individuals pulling the strings. So we're only as good as the weakest link on that one. A little bit of both. But I remember some of the old movies, let's say where, or even not so old, you're talking about the 90s, where corporations actually take over the world like governments, and there will be competing corporations. The guys that wrote the sci-fi movies were very insightful. They could see where it was going. Corporations are... I tell you, it would take much more for them to literally control everything. They pretty much control governments anyway, I can tell you that. It seems to be less and less sci-fi every day. There we go. Yeah. A bit iffy. There. Yeah, getting there. We'll soon have this one covered in. Those 4 to 5 minutes are career politicians, lawyers, bankers. Yep, yep. A kind of cabal, yeah. Yeah, yeah. These are people that well, they're pretty much out of touch with the way the world is for the vast majority of us, at least. This is so akin to, the events of the 1700s, really, in France. Pretty much the same, And bright as humanity has to offer. Yeah. But it's hard to know, you know, if you trust that much power in any human being, to be corrupted by it, you know? And obviously they'll do their best to keep the status quo going. You know, it's the system that keeps them. In the luxury they have. There we go, guys. I think that would do it. Pretty much. Now, let's cover it over. I don't like the empty corner over there. Just give it one more. Oh, hi Perry. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How have you been? Well, I hope. It is, yeah. Especially the Charlemagne. I remember the stories of Charlemagne. Yeah, we're kind of getting there with this. Perry, we're almost. So this is what we're looking for. We're going like this for the back gardens, which I think would kind of work. It's still a good bit of work to do on it. That gives me something to do. And that will be going through here. There's still a lot of work on this. And all around here. I think once we get to here, it'll go kind of quickly, you know. Yeah, same old, same old. Ah, yeah. Romantic view of what an incorruptible leader would be like. Oh, well, thank you, Barry. It's coming along. It's coming along. There might be another little couple of adjustments I might use. I might try something a little different. You can tell me your opinion in a moment. So I just need 2 more water pieces over this. Then we'll take a break from the flower stuff. We've done a good bit. We've done 1, 2, then will be 4 of these. And we'll eventually be filling in these side bits in a second. Now, let's get the other 2 pieces in. Then we can switch to something different. Now I don't burn out doing those plants. There's something that just popped into my head a moment ago, which might or might not be possible. Let me see, you can give me your opinion on this in a second. Let me see if it can be done. I think it might be a bit much, but the line seems to be perfect here. I was going to border the edge here on top, but it might square it off too much. Let's get these 2 pieces in and then we'll see. Just a little addition, it should go quick enough. finish the last piece and then we'll have a look at it. So, how was your day, Perry? I hope it was good. Mine was pretty boring. The highlight of my day was coming in here earlier today and doing that section. So, I'll tell you what my day was like. Okay, get you and put you back a lot more than that, dude. Back to about there. You do. Oh, we just get the other one in. That would work. It took a couple of pain pills and slept all day. Oh, I took a couple of pain pills and slept all day. So it was a dreamy day, so to speak. Oh, at least you managed to get some rest. I've got to run, mate. Loads to do tomorrow. Cheers for the stream. My pleasure, Iok. It looks phenomenal. Oh, I thank you. Take care and be well, brother. Bye for now, everyone. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Enjoyed our chat, Irock. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. I know you've been busy today. Take care and stay safe, Irock. Bye. I'm not sure about the little piece I want to add to this in a moment, but it's definitely worth looking into. Ta-da! Okay. That's everything done on the water features except this massive large one, which I want to hold back on for a while because it's going to take some time. Now, let's sleep till morning because it's gotten pretty dark. I'll do the lighting on this in it. Hang on. Now is the time to do the lighting, isn't it? Let me see, we'll go till dark. And let me get just the 2 lights in this. Then we can see. So that's what we've got so far. I'll be doing a little bit more on that statue in a moment. So... yeah, it's not bad. The lighting I can't help. It's going to be this bright no matter what I do. So, you see these trees here. I want to place a light on these around that section there. Let's see if I can light up the tops of the trees just a tiny bit. Well, it will just take 2 lights and now is the time to do it. Just to get it over with. Oh, hang on, I might have to change the settings. There, now we're ready. We just need to. Wouldn't it be great if you could copy an area and paste it? Yeah, it would. I could copy one of these and just transfer it over to the other side. I think to a certain extent you can do that on PC with some software. I think somebody was saying that. I could build huge places pretty quickly. You know, just doing one kind of template and then repeating it to a certain extent. Well, isn't that how they do the mods, really? You know, you make a piece and then you can copy it and then make adjustments to it for the other pieces and such. Adding the snap points here and there. Yeah, pretty much the same. Hang on, let's see if we saved this one. We did. Just want to be absolutely sure. You can do it on PC. There's a lot more leeway on PC for modding. Eventually I'll get around to PC. I'm so young. I'll wait till I'm an adult. I'm still just a kid. I don't know, there's a certain satisfaction doing it on Xbox because, you know, you gotta go that extra mile. It's kind of like, you know, playing a game on a hardcore as opposed to normal. Oh, nice, for a PC. Oh, cool. Yeah, you'd want to wait for your chance on that when the prices start to come down and, you know, some good sales comes on. Yeah, maybe Black Friday or something like that. Yeah, that would be the best time. Everything has gotten so expensive now, Perry. You know. And then, let's say with a PC, there'll be upgrades every so often. Probably every year or two. That can be pretty expensive as well. Yeah, Black Friday or something like that. But you want to be careful as well when you're buying. You know, you get the system that you want, and you shop around and see, you know, get a kind of average price of something. And let's say, you know, when you're looking at PCs, make sure they have the same capabilities, the same type of parts. You know, a CPU here or there, you know, can make or break. Let's say a PC, I suppose. They can be pretty expensive changing those. But definitely a PC is the sum of its parts. This is where I want these. Right center there. And that would kind of light up the top of the tree, and that's all I really want. You see, like that? As opposed to that being slightly darker. Doesn't make a ton of difference, but... I see. There. Okay, that shines up the leaves a little bit. That's all I needed. I love my laptop. It plays the games I really love well. I baby that thing. Oh, nice. The only thing that would worry me about a PC is if I had any problems. They're so confusing. You know, there's so many things that I have to learn. I even struggle with tiny things like Discord and Twitch. But once I do learn something, I learn it, you know. But there's so many issues you can have. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, let's wait till morning. 7 hours. I have another idea for here for the Mac, but I'm not sure, you know, if it would, you know, kind of look right. Yeah, it does. And in the day, the trees had that shadow. You see that shadow? And it's actually moving. You see it on the ground? This is why I like the trees so much. It gives it that kind of realism. And then the flickering on the water and the waterfall and the light that flickers from it. And it fills up the area as well. You know, it closes it in. I think it's kind of important. Oh, hi, Huff Puff. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How have you been? We're getting here on this, but we're really doing the grindy stuff on this. There's only one big section to do, which I'll do later. I really want to do a little bit of experimenting now. And I have a plan, actually. So, you see this, and just give me your opinion on this. It would only take about 10 minutes to give you a kind of general idea of what I want to do on this. So, you see the way it is. I think it's a bit lacking, for want of a better word. Now, what if I was to do something like this? And just bear with me on this one. It would take a little bit of messing to get it done, but I think it would go pretty quickly. Getting the other one to turn on the other side would be the problem, but I can do that in a second. What if I was to do something like this? You see, my problem is actually coming from here. We'd have to blend it back into this, which might not be a problem. I would have to get something snapped on these guys. See these guys here? I would definitely need center on them. How would a guy do that? Oh, hang on. I know exactly how a guy would do that. If we're getting, let's say, we would do something like this. I just need a few snap points on this so we can scrap them. Now, first of all, we use this guy here. Now, that's not right. You see what I mean? Oh, it is. It is actually. No, it's not. This would have to be perfect. There. You see that? Now that won't be staying there. I just need to get the edge going on this. So. Now let's just move this out. I'll show you what I'm thinking of. Might not work, but it's definitely, for the sake of 10 or 15 minutes messing about with it. If it works, it would be a pretty nice addition. Well, I'm well, can't complain. Nice. No, you're not one to complain, Hufflepuff. So, how's the doggos? I hope your guy is doing well. Is it too early to see how he's reacting to the treatment? And then we come along with something like this. That can be pretty stressful when one of your pets is ill. Been there. Okay, where's the ones I'm looking for? Okay, come on. There you are. Yeah, that would probably be a big problem for me getting the last one in. I wonder, can we get away with this, guys? We would definitely have to get that one back in. Oh, maybe not again. Maybe not. Maybe just smack it there. Would be enough. Yeah, I think that would work. I don't need that for a while. We'll have to do this from both ends, and we'll be bringing this all the way around, and it would kind of match the sun. Now, how would I manage this one? First of all, I would have to remove this on this side and place another piece. And we get the other one going from the other direction, the inside one. Get that out of the way. Get the inside one. Come on now. There. No, I shouldn't take long to see how this would work. Oh, really? So far, so good with treatment. Ah, that's good to hear. We won't have to go back to the vets until mid-October. Yeah, just for some checkups and see how it's going. And then he will stay for a couple of days. Ah. I'm just trying to keep him calm and relaxed. Yeah. But I'm sure you probably did a little bit of research in that condition, so I'm thinking that, let's say, with a bit of treatment, he should be able to get through it, and get fixed permanently. I'm not familiar with that condition. Oh. I don't know, it wants to go on that side, but I think we just cap it. There. Now, from this guy. So, it might be hard to get some of these guys in, but we'd have to... I think we would make it alright. Getting the corner pieces in might be a bit of a drag, but possible. And then we could go with these guys here. Let me move this back out of the way. But I think it might work. Then we come in with these guys. Oh. That didn't work too good, did it? No, everything is relying on these guys snapping in. It might be the fencing. And I have to get one in properly. Well, the fencing seems to be okay. We'll try the guys that would lock them in place from here. You know what I mean? And bring that all the way around. That's where we'd need it, I'd say. Right there. Now let's see. Yeah, that makes a difference. But it's vital we get these snapping. I'm not really sure. I'm not going to push these in by hand. There we go, guys. I wonder what I carry on at, say, using this as a snap. No, we'd literally have to do that with each one. That's going to be a bit of a battle, isn't it? Doing that would probably mean we'd have to go with another one as well. You know, hiding the edge. It's kind of possible. Yeah, it's not bad. This is the only weak spot we have. You know, getting these guys to snap. And they'll snap on the outside, but... Well, maybe we need them to snap on the outside, to be honest. You know, let me try this. Ah, this is such a pity, guys. This is not a bad idea. Just in practice, it's the corners that's gonna kill me. But this I've got to really figure it out. Oh, it could be you, actually, that's kind of doing it. That is unfortunate, guys. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, I think we can get this to work, guys. And we can use that as a kind of step. And we can get that kind of thing going. I might even be able to use, let's say, you know, the other guy coming out here and snapping something on the other side. And this then would be basically here. And these guys will be pulled in. Let me just get rid of that one. Well, we know what's happening here. These pieces are in the way. Ah, this will be a nice little project. Now. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of going sideways on me there. I don't know what that sliding is all about. There. There. And then we move that down and we can use that basically every time. And then we push these back for a moment and we seal it up. Now, I could get rid of this. And we could go square. I'm kind of thinking that, to be honest. Let's see how it looks. I'll do a separate save for this one, but I think this is what we need. And it matches the rest of this as well. Now, our big problem is how this looks here. But I wonder if I run a piece here, you know, how bad would it look? We should, as long as we have enough room, maybe, you know, I think it shouldn't be much of an issue. Getting the first snap on it will be an issue. Especially in the red zone. Now, so I'm thinking about we get rid of these. Do that. And then we'll figure this one out. We'd have to get these back in, so I'll have to change the settings on that guy. But two of these would be definitely. Oh, I see. I'd have to remove that one for a second. I think we could work this one out eventually. Like so. Like that. And where's that little side piece? That's much better, guys. I think that would work. It would take a bit of time. The next thing we'd have to look at is this. And then we'd have to even kind of work out, do we really need these railings now? We're going to have to come up with a second one on this, and this will have to be pushed back in. Well, I kind of know how we're going to do that one. I'll do it here from the side. It'll be the easiest way to do it. And push back onto the edge. Let me see. Yeah, we kind of need to know if that's going to work. And that's what we need. Okay, let's just finish this little part and see how it looks. But I think it will be pretty decent. That's providing it doesn't give us any hassle and it snaps. And that's running like a dream there. But unfortunately we'll have to use the full one again. So be it. Looks like this little curved section is not going to cut it. Oh well. Well, if that's the case now, we can use the piece here to sort out what we want to do. Now is the time to do it. I think now is the time to change the settings. Now is definitely the time. Right, let's give this a shot. We'll see if it works out. I needed to fence this in a little bit more, and it wasn't blending correctly. The curved section was pretty decent, yeah. I still have a way of kind of doing the curved section, I think. You see, when I come in, let's say, once I carry on, once I'm bringing these in, when the curved section is coming down, and I have to bring that back one, and there's a great space between this, because the curved section is coming down here, if you know what I mean. The curved section is okay when it looks like this. Now, I suppose if I was to use the curved section in the future, it would be more like, you know, here. We could use a curve just on the two corners here. And even if we wanted to, we could raise them up just above. We could still possibly use the curved sections. You know what I mean? I'll actually store them there for a while, and we'll see how that looks. But you see how I'm getting this in here, and it kind of matches what we've done. And this will be going around. I think having a closed-in garden on the fencing would look better overall. See, this is what we've got now. But once I bring my fencing in here, it leaves a pretty ugly space on each side. But I still might be able to use those curved sections. I don't know how it would look. But I think getting this done here and closing it in that little bit more might be exactly what we need. Just that little bit we need. Now this is the killer here. Although you could leave it like that. I'm kind of tempted to leave it like that, to be honest. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. No one is actually wrong. And now I can actually even cut down on the sides a bit. That's not bad. You know, leaving that maybe one piece, two on the side. Yeah, two is not bad either. I've got two on this one. Oh, I left two ones on that. These are kind of wrong. There we go. God, it's all over the place. Oh, come on. See the way it slides? There. That's right. There you go. Yeah, it's the way it comes in on the side. Now, I could leave it like this. I was actually thinking of doing something like this, you know, like I've done on the inside here. You see how I've covered these? Because I thought they were pretty ugly. So I went with something like this and I covered them up. I'm wondering, you know, will it come out too much on the pathway? We're definitely going to see what it looks like. You know, there is a small possibility too that we might be able to, well, we still won't be able to raise the fence enough. In hindsight, I would have raising up all of this. It's a big undertaking. It's a massive undertaking if I did this. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, because, you know, you're doing without the steps. I think bringing it down was the right decision. This is the only thing I have to contend with. Oh, hi Stephen, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? We're just trying this and I think this would work. I'm just not sure about using the fence now on the outside. It's a pity I didn't have some kind of a mesh in that stuff. Now, I can use these pieces to, I'm hoping at least. There, that's the size we need. Never get these guys to snap properly for some reason. Now, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Now let's see. That's as far as it would come out, guys. There. That's what we'll be up against. Let's have a look. How would be going like that? It's not bad. And then one on the other side. And that would cover that. It's still enough of defense. And we'd hide that. And you can kind of have that kind of system. Kind of doubled. It's not bad. I sorted payment, just had to change over from Google Pay to PayPal. Oh, it was a processing thing. Yeah. Yeah, I partly guessed it was some kind of processing thing. Grand, thank you. Oh, that's cool. I only found it yesterday at the Pope. Paul. Yeah, that happened a good few months ago. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty sad. Was it Das was telling me? Das, or his fellow countryman from Holland as well. It's been a while since I've seen him. I'm really bad with tags. Yeah, they were telling me. I was shocked. That was a good while ago. That could have been about maybe 4 or 5 months ago, or something. Yeah. Yeah, that was really sad. But he was. He didn't mention it much, but he was really, really sick. And that really shocked me. Yeah, that really shocked me. Yeah, yeah. It was like, for the last few months, I noticed he was a lot quieter and a lot more solemn. But I didn't realize he was going through, what he was. He pretty much kept it to himself. I didn't even know that. I was on his channel and raided him a few times. Yeah, and it was really, really sad. Papa Paul. I remember I raided him about 3, 4 times, Hufflepuff, and then he must have been really sick. I didn't realize he was so sick, and I think it was either Das or Pepper. I think it was Das or Pepper that told me he passed away. Apparently his family, I think it was one of his daughters, put it up on his website. Yeah. I never heard him mention it. Yeah. But that was really sad news. Yeah, but I think he's passed away maybe 5, 6 months. Well, between 4 and 6 months ago. Absolutely really sad. I was shocked. Because I didn't realize he was ill in the first place, Or at least that ill. I think we could go with something like that, guys. I really think, having that going all the way around would make a massive difference, especially here in the background of the trees. It's a pity I can't keep the curves. Well, I might be able to keep the curves here. We'll see. We'll see. But once I get going on this will be done quite quickly. May, was it? June, July, August, September, 4. Yeah, between 4 and 6 months. Okay, let's see how feasible this is. We need to come along with this, then I need to put the back eyes in, and then we see if we can do this. But I think it's possible. I'm gonna check those curved pieces in a moment. I like the curved pieces, to be honest. We'll see how it blends in on the side. I might be able to glitch a piece in, you know, to make up for it, I suppose. Now, I need the outside guy. So we push this down here, and then I take this off for just one moment. We push this in. We remove this. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, we remove this. And then we can use that to start our new line on that side. And then remove that as well. There. And now we carry on with this little fiasco. I know, we got double. Oh. A double does seem to look a bit better, doesn't it? Let's see what to double. Double might make things really hard on me when we go around the edge, to be honest. Getting the piece on the side, now that's gonna be fun, isn't it? Try to double in a minute. Yeah, working out in the red zone is never good. Okay, we got it at least. So that's basically what we'll be doing on this. You know what I mean? Should work. Oh, finished, Stephen. We finished it earlier last night, and the last 2 hours we spent on this build. Got everything done. All of the DLCs. Yeah. Got all of it done. I don't know what it is about my throat, but I have a bug coughing fit at night, right before bed. Oh, really? Compared to the rest of the day? Oh, that's strange. Um. Hmm. I knew someone like that before, but eventually I found it was some kind of dry mold, um, actually in the room, that was causing a kind of coughing reaction. Could be dust, you know, as well. You were saying that the dogs are always in the bed. It could be a kind of late reaction to that as well. It's hard to know. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something in the bedroom. You were saying the dogs stay in there a lot. Hmm. Oh, I'm tied between, um, and I'm going to decide within the next few days between Witcher 3, I love that game, and a survival run of Skyrim. I'm itching to do a survival run. I've never done a survival run, but it's become available now. Let's say with the anniversary edition. I know it was possible with mods, but it just didn't seem the same, you know. But now that it's part of the game, it seems legit. So a survival run uh, on Legendary, um, and we'll be forced to use only Nord armor and weapons and jewelry. It has to be Nord, and we'd have to go with Jorvik and join the Stormcloaks. Hmm. And I've never done one. Yeah, Legendary. I'd always play that game on Legendary. Skyrim. Nice. I might do that on Discord over the next few days and see. Yeah. Okay. Now you see what I mean when this gets in. It does kind of match. To what I want. I have a few ideas for here as well eventually. Let me see. There we go. So what do you think, guys? Finishing it around like this? Well, that will be taken out of the way in a moment. Would this kind of look? And I'll see if I can get the curved ones back in. I might be able to glitch a few pieces. The curved ones would make it because it would stop the corner coming down. Yeah, I might try and reintroduce the corner piece. As opposed to leaving it open like this. I think leaving it open like this is a little less. Maybe too less. But I think it frames it nicely, you know? Hmm. We're going for a kind of step pyramid with gardens at the back, but yeah, the pieces I think are from a roof industrial section. But I don't know, it gives a kind of Skyrim Dwemer kind of vibe as well, doesn't it? Hmm. Oh, sorry, you didn't see this properly. Here, let me just save this and I'll show it to you, Stephen. It's the colouring. I didn't show you this properly. This will be all done with, you know, water features done exactly like this that we've done here. There's still a good bit to go. Of course, we've done the lighting as well. Actually, we're better off to wait till night. This is a kind of step pyramid kind of build. Sorry, I forgot that you didn't see this properly. I think this is day number 4 or 5 on this one, so getting down to the parts now where we've got to design it and that, so it's going to take a bit of time. Main grind is kind of out of the way, and that gives a kind of Dwemer vibe, alright. But it's a biggie. Oh, hi Cord. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you are doing well also. And good to see you also. How have you been? It is kind of scary. I expect one of the Dwemer to run out. Oh, one of those little spiders. You know those little spiders? Now you see what I mean about sealing this in on the side, guys. You see the difference it makes? And how it kind of blends with the rest. As opposed to something like that. I did a lot of work on the lighting. Still needs a good bit. We're getting there. Yeah, the Dwemer. And pretty stable cell. You know, even from over here it doesn't phase. I'm surprised. Oh, we'll see how long it will stay stable for. Not even a hint of phasing. Yeah, it's coming along. The lighting makes a big difference, obviously. It's not very visible in the day, but I'm gonna put another light at the base of this. Light up them ponds. I think this is what we need here. This here I'll have to work on. I'll see if I can get in the other corner piece I was working on. See if we can blend it in some way. Oh, why thank you, Stephen. Yeah. It should work, guys. You know, it should work. Oh, let's get back to that. Like, using the curves. Yeah, the curves really make it. I was more concerned about, say, how it blends, but let's see if there's a way around this. Maybe it was a bit harsh, you know, putting these in straight away. Have the odd crisp sandwich, or is that a class thing? I've never seen it, Stephen. I've never really seen it, to be honest. Yeah, but it's probably done. I've seen it done in the UK. I don't know, I might have seen it once or twice. But yeah, actually I've eaten a few in my time. But no, I've never really seen it that much. Actually, you just brought back memories to me as well. Yeah, the crisp sandwich. Yeah, I had to give them up a long, long time ago when I was quite young, because of the salt. Oh yeah, it's brilliant. My favourite was Walker's cheese and onion in Britain, in the UK. Although they changed the recipe, do you find that? Yeah, they're not as good as they used to be in the 80s. Now they're kind of, there's that little bit of kind of chemical taste from them. In the 80s, they were really awesome. You should be able to get that stuff as well. Golden Wonder, that wasn't bad. I think you can still get it in the UK. It's manufactured in the north. I think and shipped there. We get it sometimes down here. Mm. Mm. I have never tried putting crisps, yeah, on a sandwich. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Yeah, from chocolate to soda, you name it. I don't know. They're probably using the excuse as healthier, but I think what they've been doing is using probably cheaper ingredients. They're cutting corners left, right, and centre, and quality is suffering, I think. Mm. Yeah, tried them. Yeah, tried them. Um, there's a couple of brands here, like Tato, that would be the most popular. Extremely salty, but I do find myself longing for them every now and again. Especially when I'm abroad. Then there's King, and they're extremely salty. But we do get tons of Walker's crisps. The roast chicken is not bad. Yeah, and the preservatives. Yeah, we're going through the roof with preservatives. Now Tato did a kind of reduced salt that wasn't bad, but I don't think they got much sale from, so I started to pull them from the shelves, unfortunately. And then there's kettle crisps. But I can't abide prawn cocktail. Whenever I get those multi-packs, I always leave all the prawn cocktail for someone else. But cheese and onion is desperate. You would need a couple of litres of mouthwash and you'd need to brush your teeth about 100 times. My God, they would stink your bread up. You see what I mean? Yeah, we could still do it, guys. And go with that look. Why not? We could still keep our curves. But we would have to probably go back one piece. I'm just wondering if we could, get that other piece in. And kind of push it down. Definitely worth a look-see, isn't it? Oh, totally, yeah. I remember when I was a kid, well, early 20s, when I was dating, I would forget sometimes and eat a bag of Tato. That was a disaster. But I'd be in some bathroom in some garage somewhere with about maybe 15 bottles of mouthwash and trying to get that stink off my breath. I found the best toothpaste, that's it, to get rid of that. I have it there somewhere. It's like a red toothpaste. What was it called again? Utimo. Yeah, that's the only chance you have, Stephen. It's a toothpaste called Utimo. And maybe 5 litres of mouthwash. Really good stuff. Listerine. But it's a disaster if you're going on a date, I can tell you that. there's these guys. I'm going to see if we can get that little piece. Once we sort out our little problems... Oh, we would definitely be glitching this one. Oh, what's this? Vents. Interesting. Nah, we won't be using vents. Well, to be quite honest, they're not bad. Da da da. Oh my god. This is perfect. We could vent this up, guys. Well, that's a bit small, isn't it? Yeah, bigger one. No, such a pity. We could use 2 of these. I don't know, it's possible. I think it's too narrow. What a shame. What I could do is I could come in with some marble, and then we could base it with this, and we could have a vent on this. And that would save us a lot of hassle on each side. Yeah, okay. It's strange. Oh yeah, hang on. It's that one. There. Now we would have to change the settings somewhat. And get this guy in. So it would look like this. Or even better again, maybe just, pull it straight across. Oh, hang on. We'll be going with, oh, we wouldn't be using these, would we? Oh no, we couldn't use those. Now let's see. Yeah, something like that, guys. I know it's a slight bit of an inconvenience, but I think we could make this one work. Let's check it from the other side. That ain't half bad. Now let's see. We'd have to bring this right across. Right, let's get the pieces we need. I definitely like the curves, and I think I want to keep them. I think it's worth the extra effort to, get them back in. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that was for nothing, wasn't it? There. Oh, lovely. There, we got it back without incident. Now, our only problem is there's no half pieces. We'd have to come back full. that, or else we could, you know, stop it there, which would probably be the one. And then get this one in here. Yeah. And then our little side pieces. Yeah, we would, because we'd have to come down here anyway. Like that. I think that would work. There. There you go, guys. That would work. We still keep, you know, the side piece. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, we still have plenty of room to walk down here, so we're not too bad. Oh yeah, we just gotta get rid of that for a moment. Ah, I see. There. Oh, hang on. We're going to put in these guys, aren't we? Yeah. We're gonna do 2 of those, aren't we? That's going to be interesting. I'd say I was doing 2 of those. I wonder will we kind of cut them in and go, let's say with a corner section, but do you think the larger corner section would work better? It would. Okay. We actually might not need this one here. Totally not. We get rid of this guy. Right. Let's get the other pieces in. There. And this one. And that one. There we go, yeah. So that's how we do it, just remove the other piece and that one slots in perfectly. That would definitely work. Okay, I think we have a system. I think we can work it from here. It's just working on the red side might be a little hard to do, but I think for the best part we could manage it. So we'll get this side done and then we'll move on. course we'll need a corner piece. Getting the ones on the other side now is going to be a bit of a hassle. I might have to make a walkway and we'd have to run down and try and get them in quickly. That's the disadvantages of working in the red zone. There. Okay, we're all ready on this side actually. Not even sure about keeping that little fence, but it's pretty easy to get rid of that later. Might actually get rid of it. There. Right. We're finished on that side. This side should go pretty quickly, and it's a little bit harder to do. It's just getting that pieces in. I think that would kind of work. Right. Let's get it done. Now, yeah, I think that's exactly what we need. I will have some kind of tree going here as well. I think eventually I'll take a look from that. Right, here we go. The hardest part is connecting on this side obviously, but once we do that, we should be okay. I also have a plan for under that bridge in a moment. So we got our little project sorted out. This is going to be fun. It's just a corner one that gives a bit of an issue, and after that we should be okay. I'm thinking that one has fitted. There. I'll come out and have a look in a second. I think it's as simple as that, really. There we go. That's the one, alright. I think we've got the one on the side. Pretty much, yeah. That's it. This will go quickly, I think. See, we're about 1 square out in the red zone. No matter how big a settlement is, you'll always find yourself creeping out there. Thinking about removing the fence, or at least raising it up, which I don't think might be a good idea, but we'll see in a second. You know, keeping it something like that might be better. So, we'll be coming across with... Well, we'll use this for a snap. Oh, hang on. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, we might be removing the fence after all. Now, let me see. Okay, guys, this is kind of weird. It's not giving me any snaps. I am not hang on. Let's see if the stuff will work on top of this. Although I have some stuff here. Let me see. I think it wouldn't work, but there's no harm in looking at it. Nah. Okay. No, that wouldn't snap on that. We'd have to do without the fence. What is the story with this? There. That's where it is. Yeah. I think we need to get rid of the fence anyway. I don't think the half fence coming up the top is really a good look. It's dead center, alright. I think the other ones are dead center as well. Pretty much. Yeah, I think that's it. Now we can get the other guys to go back on the same way. I don't think the fence works. Well, I was here planning this, so. Oh, it's still not bad. Maybe if I just tuck these out, it would look a lot better, it would. To be honest. Kinda gives me a plan. Let's have a look at this for a moment. Yeah, you see where I'm going with that, but I would have to come up on different sections. I don't think it's actually worth it, to be honest. That's kind of interesting. I wonder, could we double up on that? I wonder, is that possible? No, I think that's as far as we could go. Ah, that's just silly. Right, we'll get rid of it. There we go. Much better. Yeah, one or the other, basically. It might be something else I could use, you know? Yeah, yeah. I just thought, you know, it was there anyway. But I'll keep looking at it, and eventually I knew I was going to remove it. I'm always looking to improve if I can. Always trying to improve. But always when I'm in a situation like that, Perry, I'll try all the options. You never know what you'd find. But basically from the start, I knew I'd be removing the fence, but... Ah, yeah, it's working now. I'm just going to make sure and keep over here on this section. Yeah, I always like to do that. I've learned so much by trying every option on something. And something I thought that wouldn't look good, turned out to really make the difference. It's always worth spending an extra 5 or 10 minutes on something. Any chance of an Oblivion run? Definitely. Once I get rid of Skyrim and Witcher, I'll definitely go for another Oblivion run. That is such a great game. It never gets old. The only thing I find with Oblivion, you want to be very careful. Like there's one quest that's iffy and the blood on the ice. Well, there's one in Oblivion, and that's the one for the Daedric artifact. I think it's called Sanguine Rose. The one. But basically, there's an NPC. She's the Jarl's wife or something, and she does a run from her city to another one. The problem is when you open up that cell, she can be killed on that road, which is pretty stupid. Or she can glitch to the map, or she can get trapped somewhere along the way and you'll never find her. She's essential for that quest. So you'd want to basically keep away from that area, the two cells. And you would have to pick up that quest and do that quest as quickly as possible. But you can't really cure vampirism. Oh, that's a pity. Vampirism is pretty harsh in Oblivion. You get fried to a crisp at night, in the day. And you obviously can't fast travel because, you're taking damage. And you can't fast travel within a cell, so it's pretty hard. Yeah, that's the one. But sometimes you can get lucky. There's a 50-50 chance when you keep entering the cell. But there's a day she moves. If I can remember the day, I'll Google it. She leaves on a Tuesday and she returns, I think, on a Wednesday evening. So as long as you're careful and don't enter that area and make sure she's inside the city, you're pretty okay. She goes with some kind of servant as well. And she's not essential. But even if she was, she can glitch, No, never been fixed. Oh, trust me, there's enough bugs on Oblivion. I've done a good bit of time on Oblivion. It's like, let's say, for instance, here's the map. Let's say she lives here at Nathan. Well, she'll travel from here on a Tuesday. She'll go to this city here, and then this city. She'll stay a little while, and then return back, right? So let's say she leaves Tuesday. She gets here maybe Tuesday night, stays the day, and Wednesday evening she's back home. If you enter that area there, and you probably might not even see her open the cell, there's a possibility she could be killed, or her maid. The maid is pretty important as well because, you get the key as well, let's say. I think on another quest. I think both of them are involved in quests. So you get the Daedric quest, where you go to that party, and she basically isn't there and it can't be finished. Something about a ring as well, I think, in the Thieves Guild. So I think she's like for 2. Yeah. Oh, totally, yeah. Especially if you visit the Priory, and start off the Oblivion Gates. Then it gets really nasty, much like the dragons, let's say, in the Skyrim. So what you would want to do is get to the stage in the Thieves Guild where you do that little quest for the ring, I think. I think that's one of the trainers. And then you go to the one, let's say, where you get the staff. Something about party or something. Once you finish those two, well, then if she dies. But I always, let's say, for a certain 2 days, would keep away from, the cells around these 3 cities. That's the only fix I could find for that bug. Oh, really? I not only closed all the gates, I kept opening ones on the inside, and I always take the maximum 50 gates. Yeah. Outed as a fake gamer. I always there's a maximum of 50 gates. If you take out the main ones outside the cities, there are like 7 or 8, maybe 10. But if you go in and keep opening from the other side, there's actually 50. Well, it's not even opening from the other side. There's stages in the quests, where you can discover them. If you don't discover them by then. But finding all 50 gates is not easy. No, they're a good way to grind up, But once you know the way, even if you want to, you can just run straight through with a good few spells and get straight to the sigil stone and really take it out pretty quickly. But the secret is, if you do it when you're a high enough level, you can get a really good sigil stones. They're pretty good. You can get the best one, the most handiest one I think is the light sigil stone. You can add that to your armor, and it's pretty good for dungeons. A dragon any day, yeah. And then there's the level up system. It's pretty complicated in Oblivion. But you could always make up for, let's say, going to jail and dropping one of the main ones. You could get a level, as many levels as you want that way. And you can pretty much cap it out. Now, let me see. What were we doing on this? Oh yeah, doing the stuff here. So you like the dragons? Yeah, we just gotta be a little careful on this. Let's see if we can get this without dropping out of build mode again. Okay, got it. Now, here we go. Oh, welcome back, Phoenix. Welcome back. We've come up with something a little different on this, and we're going to implement it now. Hopefully this will work. Pretty much. Oh, it's the wrong one actually. That's silly, isn't it? There we go. There will soon be through this, guys. We'll get it done. I'll just take a little bit of time. I fell asleep on you. Strange, that's the first time anyone's ever fell asleep on my stream. Yeah, I know. Doing this in a red zone is not fun, but... Oh, hang on. I need to move this. I'll close this in now in a moment. That's kind of strange. What's going on here? This is going to make us suffer a tiny bit, I'd say. That's wrong. Oh, this red zone thing is absolutely killing me. I have to do this from a distance, and this is really, really making this whole process stupid. It looks to be okay. So what's the story with this? You know, why is it freaking out on us like this? There. Got it. I don't know, there's something off about that, guys, isn't there? I know, we'll give it a shot anyway, I want to see. No, that's the way it goes. It's just me. Oh, if that's the case, guys, this guy gets closed in. There. That's what we wanted. I knew there was something not quite right with that. There we go. They kind of overlap just a little bit, I think. Now, we need to make the inside piece on this. I thought I was supposed to fall asleep. Kinda. Yeah. We all do, really. Everyone. I'm already sick of hearing about the Queen of England's dead. Anyone that tries to make cash off someone's dead. Like the media. Yeah. To take advantage of someone's grief. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Almost every night, yeah? I imagine it will dominate, let's say, the media for the next few days at least. Oh, hi, Sniper. How are you? I hope you're well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're doing a little build here at, I think it's Nordhagen Beach, and we're doing kind of step pyramid, and we're working on the gardens here. We're hopefully getting some kind of design on this guy. We're doing the back gardens. It's taking a bit because, as usual, we've moved out into the red zone a little bit. I think we should be able to get through this. So, what have you been up to, Sniper? Good. Ah, that's good to hear. Not on for long. Heading to work. Oh, cool. Nice. And thanks for taking the time to stop by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. There we go, guys. We'll get a few more of these in on it. You take the one down on the inside. We will be through this pretty quickly, I'd say. We'll be able to make this one. Hopefully. So what? It's Saturday. So you do a little bit of weekend work as well? Cool. Ah, I used to do the 6 days one time. It definitely keeps one busy. There. Now we'll get a turn on this and bring it back and we can close this in. Before I lose the guy on the other side. Oh, hi Joe. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Working on Saturday. Cool. Yeah. I did my share as well. So, we'll get this little bit in a moment. This is what we've been doing. Sorry, I'll show you what we've been doing, Sniper. Let me just clear the weather and save this one. There. So we've been working on the gardens. So it'll be something like this. So this is what we've come up with, John. Let's say to do the gardens. And I decided to fence this in here. So it will look something like this. Going around as a kind of difference. And I have some other plans as well. It's going to take ages to do this thing here. Yeah, it's coming around. The colouring is good. You know, especially at night. 7, so let me see, 5 hours. I'm going to think you. Very drunk, but good. Hate getting up early, yeah. It's pretty bad getting up early. I used to do it 5 AM every morning. Oh, you get used to it after a while. Oh, it doesn't make it any easier, I suppose. So, that's what we're kind of going with here. On the gardens. You see, we'll be closing this in as well. We're doing 2 other smaller gardens here. Not quite sure what I'm going to do on these ones yet. I might even... there's no point in doing water here as well, but it's something to think about, isn't it? I might actually. Might not be a bad plan and come across for the railings. Definitely worth a look-see. I'm gonna go with a statue and do a little something on it later. And the inside will be something like this, and this will be done, you know, much like the gardens. You know, where it kind of comes out here and then, you know, the waterfall coming in here and feeding into these. Supposedly. And this kind of look here kind of reminds me a lot of the Dwemer runes in Skyrim. And it's actually quite high, but we still have a lot of work to do on this one. But we're getting there slowly. I just thought I'd finish the gardens and get done with it, if I could. Well, we'll see. Oh, well, thank you, Sniper. Rum, all gone. Ah, just whiskey left. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. I've been drinking too much. Lately. 6 shots, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it never gets easier, does it? No matter how long you do it. So that's how it looks, Sniper. Oh, the entrance is... Where is the entrance? This way. So it's a kind of a step pyramid build. And I think it looks better, Joe, with the fencing like this. It does blend in. I'll have to do a little bit of work on the top gardens as well. I haven't decided yet. I think that's a better look. Oh, and of course the trees. I have to get 2 trees in. Oh, we'll soon be finished the gardens. Or a flying carpet. Agreed. My spelling and grammar is atrocious. Mine is not great either. Brain hurts. Yeah, it's coming along. It's a little different, isn't it? Although I had a fair idea of what I wanted when I got here. Now I'm starting to kind of refine it a little bit. Hey, the PH doesn't stand for pure hogwash. Hi, Green Knight. Yeah, it's kind of a step pyramid kind of build. But I have some Amazonian outfits, and we'll be putting all female settlers in here now. I'll try and get a sacrificial altar in it as well. We kind of go with a kind of look, but that's a long way, you know. Down the line, I've been working on the gardens. But it's kind of coming across a lot like the Dwemer runes, isn't it? It's the colouring, I think, of the metal. And this will be walkways, and I'll get fencing, and eventually I'll get in here and start doing this. We've used the stuff from Nuka World on the top. I think that Starry Sky look, would work on that. And this is where our settlers will be eventually. I'll be doing a staircase going right up the centre. But yeah, definitely need some kind of sacrificial altar. And I think I've got a super mutant body we could use for that. Oh, why thank you, Green Knight. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've got Wonder Woman outfits. You know that? Amazonian outfits. And this statue here is an Amazonian goddess statue. From the vanilla menu, as far as I know. So, yeah. I think it would work. I'm off to work. No problem. Sorry, it's a short visit. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Taking time off. I know you were busy getting ready for work. And thanks again for stopping by and saying hi, Sniper. I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you have a great day in general. Take care and stay safe, Sniper. Bye. And you're always welcome back. Have a good one. So that's what we've got, guys. Now, let's get back to grinding out that fence. Yeah, it does, especially at night, Yeah, especially at night, Joe. When it lights up a bit. Stay safe, Sniper. Bye. Right, let's get this one in. It was a little open, Joe, without this, and it does kind of blend. My only issue is the drop down on this here. Now, what I can do is when I'm putting my garden in here, a nice one of those kind of hedging shrubs would probably work on that end. And I think I have two things I could do here. I could remove these two and bring the water, Joe, all the way here, and another waterfall coming from the side in here, or on both sides, taking the middle one out. Or I could block it up with a piece of marble and add a kind of gilded vent on that. So that would be the decision I will be making shortly. I think it would ruin it to come out anymore. You've got this straight down run. So I think I'll go with the vents here. Instead of coming out here and down. I think too many waterfalls. One is more than enough here in the center. Yeah, the way I worked it was, let's say, I'll be doing here, let's say, as you can see. The open ground, that's where the water will be coming from. So, the same look as the gardens here. The little plants in the water and the lighting. All of this coming out down here, dropping from here, and then going through these groves, apparently, and feeding these guys through the groves. This needs to be done yet, and I don't even want to think about it. It takes ages, Joe, to cover a big area like this. But I'll eventually get it done. But once I put the extra waterfalls here, I'd have to bring it here to the side. And I will be opening this up, but I have a big plan for the garden here. And if I cut it down to here, I'm totally off center as well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And symmetry goes out the window. You know what I mean? Symmetry means a lot when you're, facing The staircase. Yeah, it means a ton when you're facing the staircase. I planned it on this way. You know, even when I was building the pyramid, I had the garden in mind. It is, yeah, the purified stuff. But to use the purified water, I had to do a fake bottom on this. And I had to sacrifice a lot of depth in the pool. But I think it was worth it. I'll eventually have to come up with some little idea for here. I do have a kind of idea. We'll run through it a little later. Now, yeah, we'll just get this in as quickly as possible. So, I think should we try and finish the gardens 100% this time? You know, the whole thing, and kind of get it out of the way. But maybe not, because I'm not looking forward to covering that. So once we do the fencing in, I'll have a look at what I'm doing, let's say, on the second story of this guy. Well, we definitely have to start getting our staircase in shortly. That's another thing we'll have to do. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy going. Oh yeah, we're doing a piece from here. So... this is how we're going to work this one. Now, there's these as well. It's a pity. They're too modern looking and the wood kind of kills it. We won't be using those. Ah, come on. There you are. So, we just use this. Exactly like that. We'll remove this back guy. Well, try to at least. We'll remove that for a moment. We add another one of these guys. On this side. We scrap that. And then we add this here. And there we go. That's our second line. We scrap that. And now we start to put our pieces in. And that should come across right on the other side. Well, obviously I have to remove them here and there as we're putting in the new ones, but it should work. All we really need is the center one. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll just go with the center one. And once we have the piece in, we can come straight back. I'll save us a bit of work. There, that center one is all we need. And from that we can cover the entire section. There. All that just to get that proper snap. Now, we need to get that piece here, so let's replace that one. Found an awesome Scotty from the Star Trek and posted it. Oh, nice, on Discord clip. Oh, cool. So, how was your day, Jill? Did you catch up on some rest, or were you doing something? knew that, wasn't it? Oh, it was actually in the right place. It wasn't. How silly. What the? Okay. Busy. Oh. Burning the candle at both ends, Joe. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty hectic for you, alright. But at least it will eventually end. Oh, absolutely zero. I had a pretty boring day, Joe. Zero. There we go. Perfect. Now, we need to sleep till morning. Then I get the rest of that fencing done. And I will close down the last of that. Officially signed the offer to purchase the house. Oh, cool. Signed a loan agreement next week. Nice. So, are you moved in already, Jill, or are you just waiting till everything is done officially and you do some adjustments? Finished painting finally last night. Cool. Waiting for floorboards to be put back on. Ah. Right, let's get ready to rumble. Then I'll get everything moved out of the kitchen at the new house and give it a good cleaning. Ah. Then we officially start moving things into the house. Yeah, it will still take a while to get everything done, alright. We need to move it from here. Now we can start doing things. Oh, I'm not looking forward to covering that. I'll probably do that offline. Oh, I had a tummy full of it earlier today doing these ones. Right now things are in boxes and in the garage and basement. Ah, at the new house. Until you have all the stuff done, yeah. Who knew buying a house was... Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's a lot of work. Oh, come on. There. Careful with these guys, though. Kinda looks good and kinda doesn't. Let me get this one going the other way. See if I can move that stupid thing. There. Now. It's gonna fight me, it's gonna fight me. I don't know what that's playing at. Glitchy little area. I'll fix you in a moment. Now. There. Yeah, you see that there? Get you in a moment. Now, this one. And then we should be able to move this one in. I'm hoping the lighting is kind of okay after this. I think it is. Luckily, since I'm buying from family, I can move things in. Yeah, little by little. It was a pain to move in little by little, but my fence is not even bringing me one box per week. To come back, I still don't have pots and pans. Oh my. The kitchen to last, yeah. A lot of pizza and ordering from DoorDash because I haven't. Yeah, I think it's quite important to get, your cooking stuff in as soon as possible. Yeah, that takeaway stuff, it's handy, but it will eventually, kill you. My current house, because there are boxes everywhere. Yeah, that need to be moved. Ah, come on now, Croc. There, that should be it. That should be the one. Let's see, is it central? Not exactly. Oh, it is perfectly central. It's perfectly central. Now, let's get these ones done. And let's be done with it. Absolute pain, isn't it? Hang on, that's the wrong one. That's supposed to go the other way around. Why? Why do I keep making that mistake? Ah, I see. Okay. I still have another idea. One might snap the other here. Oh my, that's wrong. Well, it's all in line, so I don't know what's going on, to be honest with this guy. There's something. Oh, those two are out of line. That one is out of line there. You see it? Okay. We can fix that. That's strange. Indubitably. Yeah, there's one out of line. One. There you go. There you go. There. I don't think we need that one now. And then this one. Perfect. And now we put these back. Come on. There. Okay, let's fill this in. This is taking some time. If this wasn't a red zone, we'd probably get out pretty quickly. But still. I see what you mean. What are the odds? Always going to be a couple of sticklers in there. Oh yeah. Okay, there's something that white right there. Oh, those two. Yeah, we gotta get back into those two. I didn't see you there. There's actually quite a few I have to move back in. Didn't see that. Complicated little guy, isn't it? The next one. There you go. Now we're ready. Okay. Let me see. No, it's not that. It's this one here. That one, there it is. That one. Right. Let's get it covered up. I've always have to double tap these now. This will be done in minutes. If it was not for the red zone. It makes life very complicated. We nearly have that little section finished. But once we get down here, it's less in the red zone and it'll go a lot quicker. Better. As long as we're moving forward, I think we're pretty good. Okay, last piece. There. Okay, we suffer to get these curved pieces in, but seems to be working now. Right. Descend to do this. Should go a little quicker because we can move closer. Okay. Yeah, we're not using these now. Ah. Okay, I didn't see that. Croc, tell me you put oh, you idiot. Oh, we're not done by a long shot. We've never put the back piece on. That's gonna be fun. I might be able to get the back piece from this side. The back piece is definitely gonna be the hardest thing to do. There. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard one. Yeah. You see what I've done here? I've got to carry it in. Maybe I should have put it in before I put those ones in. You see this? How hard can it be? Famous last words. Let's save this. Even if I have to remove the two center ones and get it from there, I think it should work. Yeah, I totally forgot about the outside one. Five seconds once I move outside of the build mode. Okay. Let's see how easy this is gonna be. Or I should say how hard it's gonna be. I should be able to reach it by removing these. I'll hopefully get them back in properly. There. Oh, that's wrong. Needs to be moved up. Oh, Croc. Needs to be moved up just a little bit. Let's what's on the section just beneath it. My God, the heat here is unbearable. I'll have to crack open a window in a moment. There, that's where it should be. Perfect. Let me have a look at that again. Ah, Croc. Yeah, but that's it. That's the one. Yeah, everything is pretty good. Our weather has switched from burning to hot to freezing cold. Here the humidity is killing me. It's been raining all day. The day was calm enough, you know, pretty tempered, but now, oh my. It's something else to say. It's giving you a heck of a time. It is, but it needs to be done. Here, let me crack this window open. It's like a sauna in here. Oh, that's better. Now just fix this drape. There. That should take down the temperature shortly. Whew. That's a little better. For the fan, yeah. Pretty much saved me as well. But I always run fans, you know, the whole way year round. Okay, what's this? There. Now, we'll get the other piece in and then we'll replace these two. There's a small possibility I might even have to remove those two. But I'm hoping I don't have to. Yeah, this is gonna give me a ton of trouble. You sure about a square in the red zone? Ah, come on, Croc. Really? Once I get past these, I can see what I'm doing. Just these two. Okay, we'll try and do it for a... You see where it's going? There. I'm almost sure that's the one. That's it, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Let's get this fixed. 5 seconds is not a long time. Now, where's my soda? Yeah, I'll try and get this gel. Because we still have the gardens to do. We still have the gardens to do. There we go. Now, let's see if we can carry this on. Be able to start from here. I should be able to see it from here, really. Yeah, I got it. Eventually, I have a good bit of practice for this. Too much practice. I needed this area here, so it was kind of worth it to get that extra area. We'll get awkward too. I'll get past the fencing. The fencing is a bit of a problem. There we go. You see, I can see what I'm doing now, so it's not too bad, as long as I can see it. Now that should pop back in. Perfect. It's worth going in and out of build mode to get that double snap on that, so it doesn't go missing in a couple of hours. We've seen that one happen before. There we go. Now, of course, we need a bottom section running from here. That is not going to be easy. How did we do the last one from here? Oh, it might not be easy with this. I've already got the water in this. Oh, I might still get it. That's a pity. It's snapping to the wrong side. Okay, not to worry. You're kidding me. Okay, I'll have to remove that in a second. There, it's a pity now I made that mistake. There. There we go. That should give us our snap. remove this. Now I'll get the pieces in. And we can start from the other side. Once we get the turn, we can use the ones on the other side, you know, to come down along. Oh, hi. Hi, Papa Popple. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're doing the gardens. And I've been talking with a cigarette in my mouth. What's new? So how have you been, Papa? Doing well, just working. Oh, cool. And we're trying to finish the gardens here, but we're working a little bit into the red area, you know, outside the build area. So it's a little bit difficult. I think we should be able to get it. It's just going to take a little bit of persistence. We need to sleep. We should have the outside of this done pretty shortly, I'd say. And then we can move to something else, but it's going to be pretty slow from here. Until we get maybe to the top again, it might go a little quicker. But that's the only red area we have to deal with. After that, we should have a good run at it. The pieces we're fitting in don't exactly snap. They need guides in as well, so we need to do that. You know, something like we did on the other side here. And that's the kind of look we're going for. Now, right, let's give it a shot. Oh, it might be able to snap straight on, I'd say. And then we can turn it in a second and get one on the inside. Pretty much. Now, I'll leave them out there for a moment. We might have use for them again. No, I think with the other one we just... How far did we go back on the other one? I think just to the edge. Yeah, pretty much. Right, we'll get that piece in as well. Okay. I might actually build a walkway here to get some of this. Would kind of help, wouldn't it? Now, to get this running in the other direction, which is very important, so what we do is we come back with these again. We'll need two. I don't think we're pretty much done with it. We find our other guides down here somewhere. We snap that on the outside. And then we can get rid of that. And that's our inside one. Ah, Croc. Okay, I don't know where that went. Oh, I see you. I see you. There we go. Now, just a few more bits to do on that. There. And the rest can be carried down from the center here. I've already got it in place. The same on the top, but it's a turn on the top that's gonna, and here on the side, that's gonna be the one. Now, okay, let's try and make this a little easier. No. Okay. Now we get that turn. There we go, guys. Now we just gotta carry it on the other side like we did before. I wonder if, I think we might have to remove these because I can't see we've been able to run down there in time. How easy are they to replace? Yeah, it's possible. Right, here we go. There, I think that's the one. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we're almost through this. Okay, that should have made a snap we need. Right. Now, we'll repair this and we should have a straight run. Oh, okay, I don't know where you come out of. There. Now, let's concentrate on this guy. This is pretty easy to do. Okay, there's a few on that as well, isn't there? There's a few on that one. I wonder how many we got on that. We'll be able to chance putting one on the on the other side. Now let's have a look. How far did we get down on this? Oh, we need the entire thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think we'll have to take out the centers again. Pop one each side and then one in the center. Now, this would have gone pretty quickly if it was not for, outside of the build limit. You could, if you pushed it, let's say, and had the patience to probably build maybe 3 squares outside. And that would not be fun, not by a long shot. There we go. Get you for an angle. I see where you're going. There it is. Perfect. Okay, one in the center, then we can repair it, and we just need to get the corners on the top layer. This one. Okay. I see. Don't be like that. Oh, you little... Sometimes when that happens, you're just wasting your time. Now let's try this one. There. That works. Now. Right. Oh yeah, we're going with the bottom one, aren't we? It was the bottom one that was the problem. Okay, let's go with the top line, getting the corner in. And this should be exactly the same feeling, I think. Here. Ooh. There. I'll get this line from here. I'm glad you're keeping the curves. Yeah, I just needed to get that little extra piece in. Just moving a few bits. I just removed it for a while, but you know, I always review it, see if I can, you know, keep stuff and that. So even if you see me do something, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to keep it. But it does. It needed some kind of shape, you know. The square thing wasn't really working. There, that's the one I really needed. I wonder if we can get high enough. Would I be able to do these without moving anything? Probably. There. Okay. Now, the biggie. The side ones. I think we should get it from here, maybe. We can scrap all this junk in a moment. Often. I usually leave something there for a while until I want to finish an area. And then I kind of decide only when I have to. Saves a bit of time. I think that's the one. Okay, I think we pretty much have it from here now. It's just a matter of getting in the other guys. Complicated little guy, isn't it? Now. Once you can get everything snapping, they're pretty okay. When you start compromising, then it goes sideways. There. Top, and we have the bottom line on this side, and yeah, it'll just be a matter of changing something on this. Okay, now is the time, I suppose. Not looking forward to this. Oh good, I've scrapped my pieces. Cool. Ah, Croc. Oh, hi Cody. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. We're doing this build here at Nordhagen Beach. It's kind of a pyramid type thing. Good morning, Daz. How are you? I hope you've been well. I just gotta get this one out. You see, we're working in the red area, so we've got to be careful here. We need to get this beading on here just to cover this, and we get, you know, that kind of look going around, but it's made that much harder by having to work in a out of bounds area. There. Now, we should have a reasonable chance of getting this. Well, obviously I have to remove a few as we're putting them in, and, you know. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm okay, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, fine. Just a bit warm here. It's probably, you know, pretty humid where you are as well, Das. I just had to crack a window open a moment ago. But it's not too bad now. And we'll park this one back in the centre where it's not in the way. We just need to get our line from here. Like so. And now we can get rid of you. Okay. We're getting there. But it won't need a ton of decorations, let's say, out from the water and the plants and stuff. Well, I'll see later what I can do. You know, on it. It has been raining for 2 days. Pretty much the same here. Yeah, almost the same here as well. The humidity as well is starting to creep up a lot. We get humidity here pretty bad. Okay, that's weird. There. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was going a bit sideways there for a moment. Just gotta get it back in here out of the way. And once we get a start on this, we're okay. That will cover both ends. Now let's finish the bottom section from the other side. Keeping that well back out of the way in case we have to move some. There. Now we just add them all the way back to the end. And then we'll add our trellises from here. It takes time, doesn't it? We have 100... Yeah. I don't know if it was that bad for us. I think somewhere in the 80s. I don't know what it's like now. But it's been pretty overcast, so it's kept the temperatures down a bit. Ah, come I know this is slow, but it's the only way we have of doing this. I'll move you back out of the way. Oh, we need some steel. That should tide us over. So, what were you up to yesterday, Des? Did you do much? Ow. Getting this guy is another thing. The fencing is in the way. There, just one more on this side. There we go. This is 100% finished on that side. We've got our line going, so we don't have to make any more snap points on both ends. So, you know, it's just putting in those stupid crossbars now. I think this would go pretty easy. Can't see any major problems. Oh, really? A thunderstorm? Oh. Nothing at all. My knee is not 100%. But it's much better today. That's good. That should do it. I really don't feel a time slipping by doing this, but we have a good bit done in this garden. You wouldn't think the fencing would take that long. But if that was in the other end, I'd have it done in about half an hour. Literally as fast as I could snap to pieces. But not bad, we got it in, you know, built in a red zone. Not bad. Now, hopefully this will go quickly. Where are those pieces? One piece in particular. Where's that little fence gone? I'll do that little fence. be getting rid of this junk now. Oh, now I know where the other one came from. You see it? Got to be kidding me. There. Haha. Right. Okay, I think we lost her a little bit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Another one that goes in there. Now, let's see. Let's see where we are. Ah, come on. Okay, round 2. We need to get this to snap, and it'll form as a kind of snap area for the cross things we're putting in. It's a mez. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, quite painful. I have a brother-in-law that has it. How bad it is, I don't really know. We haven't been in touch for a long time. But he's literally the only person I know, let's say in person, that has it. It's not a common affliction. Yeah, I suppose you'd be on a certain diet, Des, wouldn't you? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, some of the side effects. I don't think they're in the right place. Not by a long shot. Need to get this to snap in one of these spots. I think the last time we had to remove this stupid piece, didn't we? Okay, we'll remove the back one. I think that's what we did last time. Oh, Croc, come on. Oh yeah, I'd say it'd be quite painful. Really bad. Fence is not helping me either, is it? There it is. Come on, do your snapping thing. Oh, hang on, that's stupid. We have to remove these. Here we go. That should do it. That should be kind of like halfway on that. Let's have a look. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Okay, let's get these in. Yeah, I'll keep falling out of that. 5 seconds. I think they really overdid it with 5 seconds. On that workbench, it should be 15 or 30 seconds. But much better today. That's good to hear. Shop for food in an hour or two. Nice. Just order my groceries online for pickup. Tomorrow morning. There, that's round 1. Here we go. That will be awkward in the corner, but we can get it. Oh yeah, the back one. The back one. Let's move them out of the way. Perfect. Unfortunately, these have to be moved. This only needs one more. Going from this end. There you go. Now we can seal up this end and then we can start on the other side. And this one. There you go. And the last. Ooh. Glitchy little guy. There you go. Now we'll fill it up till we get down here. We get the last couple of pieces in. Freshly baked bread. Nice every morning. That's cool. Yeah. Do it that way when I don't have to see people who put regular clothes on. The less the better. Yeah. Everything here has gone up by about, I'd say on average, about 20%. Yeah, about 20%. Now, okay. Right, let's see in this guy. It's an absolute rip-off. They're clawing back what they lost during the pandemic, the stores. And even after they claw back what they think they've lost, they'll just keep the prices artificially high, but who's to stop them? I've seen that kind of circle before, in the 70s. Alcohol's but the same price. Yeah, it always was. You can still buy beer dirt cheap. Yeah, that doesn't. Well, some items haven't changed that much. But the supermarket chains are really taking advantage. Ah, big time. You see, when their costs go up by about 10%, and they get such huge profits, they could easily absorb it, but they don't want to do that. So instead of doing that, let's say when their costs go up by 10%, they put everything up by 20, just a little extra for themselves. Well, a good bit extra. That's usually the way it goes. And then we can always blame big bad inflation, you know. Problem solved. But it's a short-term gain. Now, luckily that's the one thing that never on my shopping list. Now, right. Here we go. Last piece on this side. Well, 3 pieces. I don't know, is that where we want to be? We're going to find out in a moment. Okay. Okay, there's something off. Oh, the back one. Silly. We fixed those other two back ones. We did. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we want to be. Okay. And just one more from the other side. Then we should have it, guys. I can carry on the 2 rows. I'm debating whether to get it for English in the morning. If you go down over here, you've got the same chainsaw. Oh really? Prices can be totally different. Nasty. Sideways. But I'm drinking water now. If you pay, yeah, to drive around a bit. Yeah, if you can afford the fuel, yeah. So it kind of pays to shop around. But here, the chain stores, let's say from Tesco's or Dunn's or, you know, any of those, Aldi's, Lidl's, always the same prices in every store. I've never seen a difference. Actually, all of the stores probably roughly around the same. Yeah, you're probably better off. Save yourself a drive as well. I suppose that's what they're betting on as well. Okay, the last piece on this side. Oh yeah, we have to use the... We'll have to use this guy. Okay. This should be the one we need. There you go, guys. Now, let's get all this junk out of the way. There. Got it. Right, let's close this in. Or use these because we'll have to be moving them in a moment anyway. Oh, idiot. I moved one from this side. Okay, we can put it back in. Oh, I think we have it here. Yay, we have. That's not a problem. Okay. Let's get these going. Or at least we'll be finished this shortly. There. Your discounts go like Aldi. Have the same prices all over, but the high-end stores, yeah, are not the same. Aldi, yeah. Dancing to my favorite songs right now. I feel like a teenager again. Oh, cool. Okay, guys, that's gone. Oh, I see. There. Bottom section. I'll soon get the top section going in a moment. There, that side is completely done now. That was my problem with these. But we managed to get that little piece in so it makes up. And that would probably work. Yeah, almost done. Now, this little fiasco here. And we'll most likely have to do the same on this. Okay. I'm expecting this to go pretty quickly. No, this is not a red zone, so... Yeah, that's on the halfway mark. There we go. And there's our storm coming in as well. Let's fix that weather. That's too bad. Oh, I see we need to sleep as well. We're almost done, guys, with the fencing. I think it's nice. I think it was worth the effort. Although it did take a while, didn't it? Now, there we go. Right, let's close this down and get it over with. Yeah, it needed trees. It casts a really nice shadow as well. And thanks for that, Tess. Yeah, it needed to be closed in. It was quite big and empty. And I reversed one of them so it kind of looks like it's arching. And it gives a decent, you see that? I like the movement. The shadow movement is really good work on the trees. And then you've got that slight movement on the water and the waterfall. Yeah, it makes it a little bit better. Oh, well, thank you, guys. That's why I like using the trees, but even if it didn't have that, it does close it in. You have to close it in. Or else roof it over, and roofing it over here wasn't really an option. You just have another big empty space. Now, yeah, the moving shadows. That and then the slight ripple on the water. I could have put in the shadow lighting, but the shadow lighting tends to break the area too much. Sometimes, you know, in some of the builds, the shadow lighting would work, but not here. Here we have to light it up. Yeah, just the little touches. It's always the little things that make it. Oh yeah, where's that little guy? Oh yeah, move the back ones. Always move the back ones. Oh, that's so wrong. There you go. You see this piece here? This is the piece that guarantees the snap on the other one. Without this, for wasting our time. You're talking about guessing every piece. Oh, I see what's in the way. That one. So it's vital we get that to snap in correctly. The last one will have to glitch in because it's on a different height level. But out from that, yeah, we're pretty okay, I think. And now we just finished the caps. Oh, yeah. Oh. Get that last one in a moment. That one will have to be done by hand, but it's only one piece. Okay. Oh yeah, I messed up as well on this. I took out the top piece. So basically what I need to do is just add these two pieces again. Doesn't really matter which piece this one would do. I will remove that back one. There. We add another piece. We remove this one. And now we should be ready to go. A lot of work goes into this fencing. A little bit like a jigsaw puzzle. Now we remove that one and we replace this one. And now we've got a second line here and we can finish it off. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. I use mods called Coastal Waves. Ah, cool. Simply takes the wave simulation from Far Harbor. Oh, and uses it in the common world. It looks really good. And a tiny file size. Nice. Ah, that really took its time, didn't it? I think I've got the second one down on the other side. Yeah, I have. How are we getting back? Come on, Croc, jump. Jump. There you go. Now the bottom line. I don't think we'll be needing this. Just leave it there for a minute. I think we're finished with that guy. At long last, guys. We just get rid of the him. And I don't think we need that. Get rid of that. And let's start getting rid of the junk here as well. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that's the junk gone. Now, just the last piece. And we've done all of the fencing. Oh, a ton of time, especially in the red zone out of build bounds. Your new favourite build. I just can't get over how beautiful. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. The lighting makes a big difference, Joe. That's kind of fun to put together. You know, planning it out. It still reminds me of the Dwemer runes. It's probably the colouring of this. You know, they use a lot of this type of stuff on the Dwemer runes. Oh yeah, this one. Here we go. Now, I just might have to change the settings to get this very, very last piece in. You see where it's at a different level because of this? So we'd have to kind of push it down and place it in the hard way. Then we'll seal up that underpassage. I had a choice whether to break the water here. You know what I mean? So what do you think, guys? I can put a piece of brown concrete to make this look the same, and then I've got a grill that I can put on it. Or I can break these out, and at least I think I can, I'm not sure. Maybe not. It all depends on the stairway. Maybe not. The stairway is looking a bit iffy, isn't it? It is. Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. You see the stairway? That would stop me from coming down. I would literally have to come out to here. I'd have to come along here, and that's wasting a lot of ground. Well, that's made my decision for me, really, hasn't it? You see this here? You see the edge of the stairway? Then I would have to double this. Oh, I'll give it a try in a minute, we'll see. I'll give it a try in a minute. I kind of dead set against making any more waterfalls here on this. You know, this was a waterfall between two objects completely covering it, so I think that, you know, kind of looks okay. But once you get a waterfall system here, just on one section, you nearly have to bring it the whole way across. You know, from edge to edge, and that would mean opening this up and losing so much ground. I have no half pieces. So I think I'll go my original way. I have to plan it out too, let's say, according to the pieces I have. Now, let's get this done and settled with. We'll see about opening up the middle of a pyramid in a moment and getting the walkways running around. It's a pity I didn't have more of these kind of gilt coloured pieces, you know, different pieces. I'm kind of stuck with large pieces. Oh, it's not bad considering these were just meant for balconies. And they were actually meant for roofs. Go figure. Yeah, I don't know how much time have we put into this chill. Is this day 4 or day 5? I know we did a few hours yesterday as well, let's say, to finish off after New Vegas. How long have we been on this? Not bad. 44 hours. Not bad. But we did 46. We did Sunshine Tidings in 46. Almost the same time. But finished. We're a long way from finishing this guy. Pretty finesse. It'll be my second favourite. The driving will always be my favourite for obvious reasons. And unbiased reason, I presume. Hello, Rex. Oh, there's a good doggy. Yeah, you're too. Oh, Toby. What is it, hug time? Ah, that poor doggo. You guys should still be asleep. You woke up an hour early. Why? Go on, go back to sleep. Good dog. Now let me just grab some soda. Yeah, it's coming along. The minor alterations we'll make on it should make it a bit better. I'll figure it out as I go along. What's killing me is I know exactly what I want to do, but I don't have pieces. God, I'm going through a lot of soda. Here, let me grab a new one. Oh my God, this stupid fridge. Who backed this fridge? There. Now. Yeah, I'll take another one. That one is going to fizz everywhere. It's just falling on the ground. Ah, for God's sake. There. I need to dump this. Get something with better shelving on it. Oh, thank you, Joe. I just get some soda. I just cannot get rid of this thirst. Yeah, that's better. Now, this last tiny piece. That's roughly right out there. Yeah, I just need to turn. Stupid Xbox controller. Oh, let me see. Yeah, you see the turn. Something like that, and then drop it. Turn it again, push it down. There. There we go, guys. I've been doing this far too long. There. Perfect. 1 second. Yeah, we just need to push it back that tiny bit more. I think we have it then. And I've been drinking soda all day. The only thing that will quench my thirst is water. And I hate water, so do I, with a vengeance. But it never used to always be that way. It's still there. There's an old well. It's a bit of a hike. I could do it one time, but not anymore. A really lovely old well. It's near the ruins of an abbey. I think it's a 12th century or 11th century abbey. And it used to be part of the abbey. But the water there was unbelievable. I don't like the tap stuff, it's rubbish. And the bottled water is worse, much worse. There we go, that's what I need. Okay, do we turn or this? Yeah, pretty much turn it in. There we go, guys. I think we're good to go. Right. Ta-da! That's it. The only thing we have to do down here that's obvious is this, and I think I'll leave that till I'm not streaming. You wouldn't believe how long that takes, because when you're putting the pieces down, you have a habit of pushing stuff too close together. You know, as you're covering the ground, so I'll do that a little later. We've done all of these. I have to think up something for the garden. I have a few plans. I'll actually show you the plan in a moment. You can tell me what you think. But this is done. At last. But this kind of look I have going here, I want to carry the exact same look here. You know, going all the way around, and that should brighten up stuff in here, make it alive. Not sure here. But I do have smaller trees that might work, you know. That I'll look into later. Yeah, getting the little pieces fixed like this. And I don't even want to think about it till I've done something on this one. Yeah. Well, it's actually pretty good here, to be honest. It's we've never had any problems with water. It's just I don't like it. Yeah. It's tasteless. Well, water is tasteless by definition, but it's really, really tasteless. Oh my. That is a lot. But I think you need, yeah, you need that, don't you? 4 liters or something. Depends on your size and that. Yeah, but I think it's something like 4 liters. I don't drink 4 liters of anything in a day. I'd say at best maybe 2 to 3. So, yeah. I really need to drink more. Okay, we've got our fencing done, so I think that's a little better than the way it was before. But it's really closed it in now. I think that would work. We gotta decide on this. Now, moving these to extend this waterway will not work because of the stairs. But we could give it a shot and have a look and see, but I can't see it work. I drink a ton of it. Oh. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Just why I'm not a diabetic is beyond me. But I get checked quite regularly and my blood is perfect. Go figure. No, I think fate has something else in store for me. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be diabetes. Yeah, nice. Pop, yeah, 70% pop. Right, let's have a look at this. Now, I'll show you what I mean, why I think this won't work. I can see it in my head, it takes up too much room. But it's definitely worth a look-see. We can always reload, it's just a matter of scrapping a few pieces. I think if we spread out too much with the water features, it takes away from everything else. Now, it would mean removing this, and removing this. This would be my problem. Here, you see, this is the level. We will be going back. On this little guy. And then we're stuck in on that edge. Not that I don't really mind that much, but let's see. Oh, closing these. Simple. You'd have a waterfall coming down here. But it would look a bit odd. Unless you took this. And then, you know, you'd have to take this, this, this to match. So where was this guy going? And then to even up those, you know, let's say, you'd have to bring your waterfall the entire way across, which would mean removing this and this. Then you'd have to match it up on the other side. And you're kind of left with this. Or just come straight out here, which I think, you know, if this was closed down, maybe we'd still have that problem here on that. It wouldn't be too easy to snap that. You can, yeah. Yeah, there's been a number of deaths with people who've actually drank too much water. I think they call it water intoxication or something like that. I've seen a few documentaries. And literally drink too much water. Okay. Now, this is what I'm thinking for this here. Now, let's first of all see what kind of space we have. Now we can use lots of flowers, or we can use something here I'm thinking of, and let's see if it will work. I might have to remove the stairs for a minute to get a kind of click on this, but I think it might work. Yeah, it's not common, you know. But I remember watching a few really interesting documentaries about strange deaths. Yeah. That was the one. There was another one. There was this lady. She was wearing, you know, one of those really long, like kind of 1940s kind of silk scarves that would go back maybe 6-8 feet, and she was driving one of these old sports cars. And the scarf kind of blew and got caught in the wheel, and it ripped her head clean off. Horrible. Yeah, I think it was called Strange Deaths or something. Yeah, did it when he was in Thailand, and yeah, he was not well. Oh, really? We've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 3. It would have to be a full square. So, well, that doesn't open too easy. What about this one? Yeah, that does. Okay, I might be able to get it from here. So, this is what I'm thinking. Whether it works is another thing. I could, I suppose, even on a pinch, make it another water feature, but that might be too much. This is what I'm thinking, and 3 is a good size. This is a little bit of an experiment here. First of all, we've got to make it the right height. Let's search for these guys, and we do our little trick we use here. Okay. Just move those back for a moment. Now that's our trick. Now we come back in with these guys here. Perfect. Now we can remove these. The corner pieces, I'm not too sure. I hope they would fit. Okay, let's get these guys back. Now, we'll go back to our old favourite here. Where are you? These guys. Rex, what's wrong, Rex? Oh, cool. There, let me try that other one. That's an interesting little feature. Let me have a look at that one for a moment. Oh, it's too long. Such a pity. Such a pity. Okay. Oh, it's a bit long, isn't it? Yeah, too much. That is a pity. That kills my plan. This is coming out too much. We need a half square. And we're not going to get a half square in here. It's too big, guys. Such a shame. Well, I'll look at it anyway. There to look at it. Yeah, experiment, eh? Oh, it's raining. Oh, cool. We've had 2 days of it so far. And it doesn't seem to stop. I'll change the settings. I can get these guys in. Okay, let's just change the settings. There's one. Now I could cover the top as well. We wouldn't have to see the concrete. Or we could remove the center one and add some flowers. Let's remove the center one. I get a little splash now and then. Nice. That's one thing we could do. I'll get the trees, in the right position. But it's coming back pretty close to here. But I suppose it's not too bad. We have enough room at the front, and that's what counts. So what I would have to do is I'd cover this with most likely this. Probably. Let me see. And I could add some flowers in the center. Would be a quick way out if it works. And then you go over the center with something like this. Here, I suppose the red, not much I can use. Then we cover it with these guys. Well, I just put them in roughly and then we'll... Oh. And we could fill it with that, and I could even do this. And maybe do the inside in white. I don't know, maybe too many trees. Although I kind of like them. What do you think, guys? This would be easy enough. Do a square and do the inside with white roses. Or else do tree. You know, like that. Just all flowers. Well, that's something we could think about anyway. To be honest, what I think I might do. What if we could get it a half square? And it's just a matter of lining it up. That. Like, let's say I have these trees exactly the same size in a half square. If I can get my half square in, we would have that much room more on this side and that much more room on that side. This would be a lot narrower. I think that would be ideal. It's just a matter of lining it up. Yeah. Let's have a look at this again. I think it will work. I think it's a bit wide. So I think it would definitely work. I might have to raise it a tiny bit. But luckily enough, those trees have kind of half squares on the bottom. Yeah, but we do a half square. We have no way of yeah, I see. We have no way of, oh, hang on. There's more than one way to skin a cat. We could come half square out from here, Das. Or even 4 square from here. We can push our 4 square into here. It all depends on the way the trees would lie. Got to go. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by. Das, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day and stay safe. Have a good one, Das. Bye. Yeah, and have fun shopping. I'd say we push it in here, guys. And then we can align it with this coming straight across. It all depends on the trees. Might work. Would leave us a decent area out here as well. Might work. And I can do one tree in the center to each side or none and go with the flowers. And if that's the case, then I could go straight in here with my flowers as well. Putting the guy across the edge. My flowers would look decent. Well, we're going flowers, then you would go tree, flowers, tree, flowers, tree. Well, I'm not sure about that. But it's worth a try. There's nothing much more we could do. It would have to be plants. Now, having said that, I have another plan. Not sure how that'd work out, but I think I have one more plan. I think this plan might actually be better. I can sink these guys here. Where is it? Or they're the ones I'll have to use. Or I could go with that. That is a bit different. I don't think I can size them, no. But they're not bad. I can bring them down to ground level, leaving it up a certain amount on each of these. And then I can use the same plants I used here, and we could center it with, you know, some of the other shrubs. If I want to keep it low, I could go with ferns or, yeah. Let's try the longer guys on this. This might be a better option altogether. Now they would not be as high when they go in. How high is high? Oh yeah, yeah. I kinda like these. Now, okay, let's try my plan. This would be kinda relatively quick as well. I think a little bit of green in here would help. Right, let's change the settings on this guy. I think this might work. Well, with the pieces we have, I think it's our best option. Too many. I wish I had more choices, Joe, especially in the plants. Weeping willows and, you know, those kind of trees would be really nice. Now it's soda time. But I think this would work. Hopefully. Now we're lucky. This is 5 and these are 3, so we should be able to centre him on, let's say, each piece. You know, from the stairs back. Oh, kind of. Or Harley put 4 in, wouldn't we? Yeah, you could centre him on those. But that would mean 4. I don't know if we could go with 4. They're really too close together. Let's say we go with 3. And we centre these ones. Hey now. Now you have them a good bit apart. That far apart would be okay. Now, come on. No, we would have to centre it. Okay. That would be 1. Oops. Oh. No. There's 2. I'll get them in the hard way in a moment. That's pretty centre. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. should do it. I don't think I should push through the... I want to keep these pretty level. The trees remind me of a Roman villa. They were very, very popular in Roman villas. Oh, guys, come on. Here, Rex. Too much noise, Rex. Come on. And then I add some of those guys there to the base. I kind of like it, to be honest. Yeah, just a little bit of green I think we need once the other three are in. I think so. He's jumping around like a kangaroo. You've got too much energy. I'm getting you a job. You hear me? Now, this would be a kind of neat way to get out of this. Yeah, with Rex. Rex is really cute. He's so harmless. Toby, however, can be a vicious little tyke. Hello, Tubbs. Hello, Toby. Yeah, they're really fluffy. Although Rex and Toby are quite old now. Rex is almost 8, I think. He is 8. He looks like he's 8 as well. Hey Rex, you're too old. Yeah, you're an OAP. You are. You are. Anyway, can you use these again on this? And that will match it up somewhat. Maybe. Yeah, Toby. Something like that, and then we get the center ones in. Or maybe I might even be able to change the center for something a little different. Definitely worth looking into. Well, she does mostly everything with them. I just leave it to her. You know, the grooming and all of that stuff. But she brings them away sometimes, probably. I don't really notice. But most of it she does herself. Yeah, it does. But if you're really not supposed to, cut their hair, Pomeranians, just maybe, around the rear end, and the edges, let's say, on their legs, because, once you really groom them down, it grows back and it's uneven and changes colour. They have a double coat, yeah. Brutal. Hairs everywhere. Yeah. But if you take too much, I've seen it, it never goes back evenly. But if you're gonna start, giving them, let's say, getting rid of a good bit of it, you're gonna have to do it all the time. Keep them that way. They have a double coat. My God, there's always hairs everywhere. There, and then we just go with something like this in the center. 2 on that. And then 2 on that. We get you around the other way. Ah, come on. And that's it, guys. And that would be our little piece. There, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I could go with that. It kind of fits into the garden thing. That would do. Yeah. Yeah. They kind of suit. Yeah, that would do, because I don't have a lot of options. And putting the base in and adding the same type of flora will help as well. And in the right lighting, it kind of looks gold as well. And that would work. Okay, let's get the rest of these guys in. It's just 6 pieces on each one. Yeah, I think that's our best option. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you what I've got on this as well to close in them sides. I could still go with, one of those and the flowers, but that would definitely not work. So, this is what I'm thinking of here. I'm going to have to do this 4 times. We get that in. So make sure it's not coming through the stairs. It is kind of just a bit. Just a bit. Perfect, perfect. Like so. Now when that's done, let's see if I can find this other thing. Yeah, I do as well, but the problem is the area is a bit small. I can't go on half squares, so I'm going to have to take out all of these squares, and then let's say as I pull the pieces around here, and then we'll have just one waterfall here and this empty. So you'd nearly want to go across. When I'm doing these waterfalls, I think it looks way more natural if you can border each side like it's forcing its way down between the two walls and it's spreading out evenly. I think it looks way better when you border each side. You know, it's what you would see naturally. Whereas if I go with just one waterfall here, down to this, you know, you're saying, well, you know, you nearly want to put another one here, you know, because of the two edges. But then you would need to add water here, so then, you know, it keeps going. This, I think, looks perfect. As it drops like that from both ends. That's why I even added two instead of one in the center. Now, where's this other guy I was looking for? I knew that might have been a problem. If our area was about 3 times as big, we could have going with it. Maybe even 4 times as big. Or if I could do half pieces. Or had some kind of system like a water chute. Oh, that would be cool. Something in the same colour. Now, where's these other pieces I've seen? Actually, they're not here, they're over here. Let's see if we can find those grows again. I think they're here. Not there. Fair enough. No, you could go with one of these. But it pushes it back too much, I think. Oh, I don't know. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. If we could hide the ends. And keep them in another direction. But definitely not that way. Or maybe that way. Really doesn't look that bad. Well, I'll see if I can find the other thing into me, what you think. See if I can find that stupid thing. I don't know where I've seen it now, but it was a really decent grill. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'll never find it. Interesting. Nothing I could really use it for. Especially since it doesn't have any corners. I was originally going to use these guys as a kind of slip waterway. Would have been a bad idea, actually. You know, if we were doing this on a larger scale. I'd have serious problems, let's say, with struts and stuff on it. But not impossible. There's an interesting piece. I have an interesting...
Hang on. Yeah, the corners would kill me. The corners would kill me. Let me have a look. You know what I mean? The corners would kill me, and I don't like the black thing on it anyway. Where's this piece? Now I don't know where it is. But it was pretty decent. It's gotta be in here. No, it's nowhere in any of those. That's a pity. It was something like that. I think we might have to use one of these pieces. Could have been from a roof section somewhere. Yeah, we seen a little earlier. I can't remember where it is. Could have been here. Oh yeah, it was definitely here. Nope. And that we can't really use, to be honest. Okay. We'll go with the other one. Anyway, it kind of fits in with the decor. I know that we need to use this. Probably not. Right. Let's fill them in quickly. Yeah, if I find them again, I can always have a look at it and see what it's like. It wouldn't be a biggie. I don't know, is that even straight? There. Oh, we could drop it down more if we need to, but no, it's okay by the stairs. What do you think of that? I think that would do, wouldn't it? Oh, very bulky, yeah. Oh, we can push it through. The other thing wasn't a bad plan, but this other thing might, you know, definitely look the part. Kind of looks like a fireplace. That would be so. Oh. Oh, that would be something. Hang on. Let's see. We know from the other side. Now, there's other pieces I might be able to ditch. I haven't really looked. There's only one other thing that would do, and where did I see that? Oh, I think I know where the grill is now. Drat. It's here. It's here. I think it was in this section I seen it. No, you're here somewhere. Interesting. I could lich them down enough. It wouldn't take much to lich them down to the right size. I think they would work. And we could keep that little thing like as well. Am I going to decorate the shelf area? Just one moment. Oh, here. Yeah, I'll be doing this probably a little bit more. But not a lot. You know what I mean? Oh, this shelf along here. No. Oh, here, on the inside. Yeah, well, once I get in here decorating, I'll have a look at it. You know? I have to be careful here not to put too much. I think we might be able to do something with this. We're lucky because we're on the ground level here and it's just these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have a quick look at this one. Even if it leaves a little bit of the arch of the window, it would actually work, I think. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Now, I could remove the inside one and we'd add water in there. You know what I mean? I could, so we'd look in and we'd see some water in here as well. You know what I mean? It actually looks like it's some kind of soak away sewer kind of drain thing. So we will use 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of those. I remove this, and it's no problem capping this off. It won't affect our stairway. Add a little bit of decoration, bing bong, add a light, and the light would kind of reflect out on the water. That might work. Okay, I need 6 of these. 5 more. I think we got it. I think it's a little bit of work, but we'll get through it quick. Let me just make them now 5 more. 2. 3. Ah, come on. 4, 5. Right. We want to be saving this one after we sleep. close that window. Yeah, it's starting to get a tiny bit chilly. There's a bit of a breeze. There you go. Now, right, let's save this quickly. So, we'll have to do it 3 times. Well, no, twice. Oh, we don't need 6, we just need 4. Where did I get 6 from? Doesn't matter. Right. We'll finish this one. We'll see what it looks like. I think it will work. Especially when we add the light, you know. I might not even have to add the light. I think there might be enough light in here already. Yeah, it might be a small problem with the back one, but when this come down with another guy on the other side. Well, we got them in. Now, okay. I can't really see what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, got it. Just move the stairs a little bit. Okay. That's acceptable. Now, of course, our plants, but we need to creep down to do this so we can, you know, kind of reach in. Ooh, we'll have to do them from each side. I don't want to remove the stairs from this one, but I could if I wanted to, I suppose. I think we can do it without it. Yeah, this will be a little different. It should go quickly and then we'll see what it looks like. It might be even useless putting these in. We won't be able to see them, but just in case, you know. I don't want to put anything bigger in there because that would kind of ruin the whole look, I think. So we'll be patient and we'll finish this properly. Yeah, they do. It's the colour. Yeah, the colour was perfect. Wow, for the build anyway. We're at a disadvantage, but it's not a big area. Get the other one from the other side. There we go. That's the best we can do on that. Now... Oh, the water panel. We need a water panel. Not gonna be much good without a water panel. Yeah, water time. Yeah, they'll go pretty quickly, so... I doubt we'll be able to see much of it, but still. We'll try and get that space on the bottom as large as possible. Yuck! Where did that ant come from? Oh my goodness. An ant. Really have to start closing those windows. Hey, it was crawling across my chest. Yeah, itchy and oh, gross. Yeah, when I grabbed him, he crunched as well. There. I think it's okay at the other side. We got the fitting, did we? Yeah, pretty much. And let's see what it looks like. There we go. Like, I suppose even without that, that would have been the best option, Joe. Even without the side pieces. But this is a killer, you know, when it's straight to the edge. Now, let's get this one in. There's only 2 of these. Oh, we'll get this up as far as we actually can. You can have something like that. And then we close it up a little more. Get it to that. You see that? Where's that piece there? That would give us an accurate. There. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. He's got to get this even. And I can probably see it from here. Around there. There. That's the way it would look. And yeah, you can see it in there, Joe. You know, once we get it high enough. That would work. Yeah, it's perfect. It's the best we're going to get, I think, with the stuff we have. Now we'll at least get the other side on. It's a pity we hadn't got one of these, let's say that was just complete glass. Or we could go high enough. Not too shabby. I think with the pieces we have, that's about the best we're gonna get. I'd say. Okay, I'll probably have to scrunch down for this one. But I can't say we didn't put the work on into this one. Need the stairs. I hate it when it does that. It's in line with this, except for that. And that's okay, I turn off the... I don't think it'll make a difference if I turn off the settings. There, everything is off. And welcome back, Barry. Yeah, we get this one in. It's giving me a bit of a twist, so we need to get a level with the edge. No, I hate it when that happens, but that, you know, we gotta do this all in one go. It's almost impossible. See what I mean? Or we don't get this perfect, and that's side to side as well. There it is. That's perfect. There we go, guys. And we'll take note from where we have that on the other side as well. But we went much higher than this, didn't we? We went up to that one. We did. We went much higher. I wonder what's keeping it turned. Aggravating. There. We have a look at that. Yeah, and that's the one. That's the one. Thank you. I've been here the whole time. I thought so. Yeah. Just enjoying the rain, laying back watching. Nice. No rain here for a change. Actually, we have sunshine. There. But we had two and a half days of rain. Now it's actually pretty bright and nice and sunny. Typical late summer's day. There we go. Oh, you see that piece on the edge? You see that? We're gonna have to come down a bit. We're gonna have to be pushed in. What's the other one like? The other one is okay. Oh, I see. That's because I came out a bit, didn't I? We would have to go in a bit. And probably down a bit. Oh yeah. Over a bit. Down and in. Okay. And that's what they want. I wonder if I could do it from here. It's a pity it's moving. It's twisting when I, you know. See what I mean? Yeah, let me just rock you a little bit, dude. Oh, we'd have to go down a good bit, wouldn't we? Oh, it needs to come back a lot. I don't even mind pushing it back to there. Keep it even on that edge. See that edge there? That's not bad. That's not bad, but what does it look like here? Oh yeah. Ah, just a tiny bit. You see it? Just a tiny bit. Well, I thought I seen it. There it is. On that one we don't have that problem. Okay, we go down or we go across. I think that's it. Pretty much. Got it. Got it and still keep our height. No, I can't believe it, it's still showing. Okay. I think I'll do the same on the other side, keeping the edge like that. Gives a nice kind of shelving. I might have to drop below that one, to be honest. That should do it. There we go. End of story. Yeah, that works. Let's get the other one shaped up roughly the same way and we'll show, the inside of it. Okay, Croc, I need to get some sleep. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and have a great day tomorrow. I'm literally finishing up when I fixed the other piece. I didn't realise, but I've been on 7 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure, Joe. Yeah, I'm definitely. I was wondering why my eyes were so stingy. It's been a long time since I slept. We need to push this guy through. Say here. Or maybe not. I wonder why the other one didn't seem to have any problems. Oh, I see. Hang on. Ah, I see. Yeah, I spin it around this way. And that would sort our little problem. We could still keep that on the inside. That would probably work. I can do that later anyway. You see that piece there? And that was actually snapped on this side. I'd have to remove this and snap it coming out the other way. It's going around the wrong way. I didn't realise that one. Snap would have to be the other side. That's not a problem. I'll have all of this fixed by the next time I'm back. That's where I was having the problem. Yeah, I'll have all that done by the next time we're back, I'd say. It'll give me something to do. Yeah, it does look kind of okay. You know, once we get them all in, the two on each side, I think it will work. Right, I'll save it here. Good night, Jill, and stay safe. Yeah, you see, this is snapped on the outside. Apparently, I snapped this one on the inside. So I snapped it on this one instead of snapping it on the old one that was in here. So this needs to be out on this side, so I'll just remove this, snap another one on, and then take this one away. This will bring it out enough then, and I can line it up exactly the same on the other side. Worst case scenario is I'll have to move that. Yeah, not really looking forward to that. So, yeah, I think I've got my save. I have. So I'll leave it here, guys. I'm absolutely exhausted. Been on almost 7.5 hours. Oh, and I can feel every minute of it. Oh, my back. So what I'll do is we'll go and see some of our friends should be streaming. But thanks everyone for hanging out, chatting. I appreciate the support. So goodbye, Perry. Take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good day. You too, Jill. Have a good one. I hope you get a good rest. And you too. Thank you for the company, Perry. And stay safe. Let's see who else was on. Blue Phoenix. Yeah, take care, Blue. Papa Popo. Thanks for stopping by. And Das. Yeah, have a good day, Das. And Stephen. Yeah, take care, Stephen. And iRock. Yeah, I hope you get a good rest, iRock. And we had a follower tonight, so thanks for following. Oh, that's everyone that I can see here. I can't remember everyone was on. Oh my. No, my mind has gone blank. Absolutely blank. But to everyone who is watching, I appreciate the support, guys. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll be doing this again until I decide, which one I'm going to go with, the Skyrim thing or the Witcher. But I will be doing the two next, so it's only a matter of in which order, that come in. Yeah. So I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe, and my apologies, I can't remember everyone who was on. I find it very hard to remember things when I'm this tired. So, okay, let's see who's streaming.